Hello, my name's Koob. I'm gonna be your pilot for this evening. Welcome back to Cold Steel. What time is it? Oh, yeah, it's late. I don't remember what I did last time. My little mini rant on advertising aside that I just had there. I'm not gonna put that in the YouTube VOD. I'm suddenly thinking I'm playing Xenoblade, and I'm trying to like zoom out the camera and shit, and no, can't do it in this game. Be honest with you, genuinely don't remember what I did last time. Okay, so we're on the Bobcat. Why are we on the Bobcat? Also, why is the music so quiet? What is with this game's audio leveling? I have to be going insane. Like, the game is now super quiet, and I don't understand. No, the BGM's at the regular level. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand. I'm assuming I have to talk to everyone. I keep pressing in the right... Or, I'm sorry, left analog stick, thinking that's what I have to do. Let's start with these two. Doesn't the wind feel amazing? It certainly does. And the sky is so beautiful. It's been about 3 months since we were in Crossbell for our field exercises. That's not that much time, but it feels like ages ago. You were still in Class 9 then, huh, Muse? I didn't join up with you guys until later on. In any case, I feel like we're all quite a bit different than we were back then. I think that we've made a lot of progress both as individuals and as a team. If you ever need anything, all you have to do is ask. That will not change. Same goes for me too. Thank you both so much, I really mean that. I'll be there whenever you need me. Okay, so that was a completely pointless interaction. Okay, how about we give me something interesting? I'll be there for you and all the members of Class 7. Say something interesting, please. The ship is really lightning quick. We haven't really been on ordinary transport ships that often, but there's a huge difference between them and the Bobcat 2? Bobcat 2. When a ship is this badass, everything looks like a plus. Even the lack of space feels kinda comfy. Anyway, aren't you acting a little nervous? I think I'm pretty calm. Your face tells a different story. I'm gonna turn this up for myself. Regardless, we've got the old Class 7 on our side. I'm not saying that we'll never have cause for worry, but in general, we don't need to overthink things. Being nervous ain't your style anyway. A wild filly should be running headfirst without a second thought. Wild filly? You always say one thing too many, you know that? But thanks to both of you. I'm gonna save talking to her for last, I think. Just because she just got here. Oh, that's right, these two are with us. Why are these two with us? Did I choose to? I think I chose to have them come with us along. What are you guys doing down here? Something up? We need to discuss our plans after landing. We had to leave your Panzer Soldats behind, so Crossbell will require a good deal of caution. We couldn't bring them with us after all. They've always been our ace in the hole on missions, so things feel a little less sure this time around. We can't always count on them. If we can just use what we learned, then I'm sure we can pull this one off too. We'll give it our all. For the time being, let's focus our attention on the task at hand. We'll be counting on you. Let's press on, then, as members of Class 7. The Class 7? No Panzer Soldats this chapter. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, they don't really have a ton to say at the moment. Although I didn't know about the Panzer Soldat thing, so that's interesting. I gotta like get comfortable. There's like a period where I sit down and like I need to acclimate to the way my back rests against my chair. I don't know. Human bodies are strange things. Right, there's something I've been wanting to ask. What's the story with the 2 in the ship name? My older brother, I mean, the president and vice president of the company used the original one. The company saw a jump in business, so I had them splurge and pick up a second ship for me. Gotta say, though, I'm more fond of the old one we used back when we were the Sky Bandits. Lots of memories there. Sky Bandits? You mean like bandits, but in the sky? Is this your first time hearing this? We used to be infamous. Feared far and wide, you know? We weren't that well known. Anyway, I didn't mean to bring it up, it just slipped out. Sorry about that. Are you okay with it? Even though we were just small-timers, this is still a ship owned by former criminals. I'm a little surprised I didn't get that vibe from you. It's clear you went through a lot since you left Leaves, huh? Yeah. And the Bobcat? It was sort of a memento of my father's. He loved airships. My brothers and I managed to take off in it before it was seized to cover our debts. It was after that we resorted to banditry. I forgot I had a mute key on my keyboard to mute myself, so I was about to reach over to my soundboard. I was like, wait, no, I can just use my keyboard. Did I skip something? Because of all that stuff, it was because of all that stuff that we ended up meeting those guys in Liberl and starting this business of ours. Getting away from my hometown was sort of an act of adios. Use this opportunity to take drink. Okay, that's on the floor now. Where'd it go? Okay. Want to make sure I don't, shove my foot into the cap, because they're kind of sharp. I think I understand. I dropped the cap on the floor. We'd love to stay with you guys until we reach Crossbell, Yosette. Just leave it to us, then. We'll get you there, or we aren't the Capua delivery service. Your ladyship, you've really grown into such a fine young woman. That's branch office manager to you. And I pressed the button by accident again, trying to... I didn't skip that much. I wish they'd stop acting like they did when we were still bandits. I think it's kind of nice. I was determined to keep my past as a Sky Bandit a secret, but it just slipped out of my mouth. Having a past I'd rather not talk about just makes me more interesting, right? Anyway, you can trust me to see you off to Crossbell safe and sound. Okay, now what? Gonna step into another area and it's gonna be like, we're almost there! Or not. Huh? Let's take the chance to relax. That's right, there's a singularity left that we need to find. Oh, yep, several hours later. What did I tell you? The Bobcat 2 continued on, taking a route that circumvented the Croatian-Calvard border. Ow, that was my shoulder. I do really like the way the Bobcat looks. It's, tiny. In an appealing way. Our visibility and wind direction are favorable. It should be easy for us to make our landing soon, somewhere close to the Calvard border. Then let's head north, moving along the buffer airspace around the border. If all goes well, it looks like we'll be in Crossbell within the hour. That's good news. Hopefully we can make our landing someplace where security isn't too tight. Oh. What's wrong? A battleship has been spotted up ahead. What the hell? Huh? That's... oh. Maybe do like a 180 and be like, get the fuck out of there. I was gonna say, that's not the Pantagruel. I don't know what that was. Gargantua class. That's two of them. Just, like, sink into the clouds and back up, maybe? Can ships reverse? I don't know. I know they can hover in midair. So, like, probably? I like to think that they'd be able to. Maybe not very quickly, though. Or do that. What? The Erebonian and Calvardian Air Forces. And that blue warship, it's the size of the Pantagruel. Excuse me. That's one of the Imperial Army's Gargantua-class battleships, 250 Arg class, just like the Pantagruel. And on Calvard's side, those are the new model gunships and their latest aerial battleship, made by the Verne Company, most likely. I've seen something like it before in the Intelligence Division's database. What are they called? Baten Kaitos class? I keep wanting to read that as Kratos. It's a 200 Arg class ship. It might be a bit smaller, but it's got quite the firepower regardless. It's like a war's about to... Right. War's about to break out, huh? In any case, we need to retreat. Try to bring us into those low-lying clouds. Okay, so I got an idea. Instead of Panzer Soldat battles, airship battles. But not like Sky Third airship battles. Maybe, like, better ones? Wait a minute.
Did you see that, Emily?
Emily?
Just slipped away. But a little ship like that's no match for the Third Air Fleet. Let's go, Teresia. We still need to figure out just what the enemy fleet is capable of.
Right. The Supreme Commander is waiting on our report.
Yeah, fuck that. Just give me the crossbow. I don't think I want to be shot down at the moment. Sometime later, having changed course to avoid pursuit, the Bobcat 2 arrived at its destination well behind schedule. Where are we at? Okay, there's Orcus Tower. Can't really pinpoint a location based off of, you know, just that. I see a hut. Wait, is this what I think I know where this is. I remember this place. It's the, yeah, the plant cryptid area, near the fishing shack. That battle would have ended really badly if Emma hadn't jumped in at the end, huh? She saved the day, did she? That's certainly the Emma I know. I'm guessing that was before we joined Class 7. I'm a little jealous. I couldn't be here to see that. No matter what I do, I can't get that sight out of my head. Your distress is all too understandable, given the tension that permeated the air. No, it's fine. It's just war. The war is finally starting to feel real. Hearing about it is one thing, but seeing it firsthand is different. A similar standoff occurred on the border of Nord 2 years ago. Republic gunships were performing reconnaissance at the very limit of their airspace. I heard about that. This time seems a lot more serious, though. The number of forces being mustered eclipses the scale of any previous conflict here by a factor of 10 or more. Actually, if you take my own preparations into account, it may be even worse. Ow. We truly are on the cusp of a war to end all wars. I gotta stop cracking my knuckles so much. It hurts. But, like, the pressure in my knuckles is, like, irritating to me. Like, I don't like the sensation of it. I need to get it out. A war to end all wars. Just thinking about it is terrifying. I have no idea where to even start. I have no idea where to even start pushing things in a better direction. All I know is that we have to do something before it's too late. I agree, but I don't think we can do this alone. We'll find a way once we have our instructor back. We have to. Don't worry, Reen will just go unga bunga and fucking... He'll shove his Millium sword into the ground, crack the continent apart, and don't drop the controller. Ooh. I gotta stop setting shit on top of my leg and moving my hands around. I'm gonna slap it off and break the controller in half. I lost the trail to the joke already. We'll find our way once we get back our instructor. We'd better have our asses in gear and find the Singularity then. Speaking of which, we're pretty far from town, aren't we? Sorry about that, folks. Security around the city was a lot tighter than I was expecting. This is closer to Tangram Fortress, but it's a blind spot in their patrols. No one will disturb us here. They sure haven't made it easy for anyone, huh? Good work, though. Let's head for town, Yuzet. If you all could... Miss Branch Manager? What's that? What's what? That, right there. Oh, good. Looks like some kind of weird flower. Just, it's already fucking happening, isn't it? Oh, okay, alright, yeah, sure, let's go. That's Pleroma grass. It's calling something. Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, okay. Second I land, huh? It's gonna smash the Bobcat, isn't it? Yeah. That's not good. So the thing about us not having our soul dots, that could be a problem. It's the same as the heavy model we fought beneath the Capitol. Is it? I don't even fucking remember that. Then we know exactly how to take it down. Prepare yourselves. Yeah! Okay, sure! The second I land! Well, no shortage of action in Crossbell, as per usual. Yeah, Blade Dance, hey, light the Sigma.
Let's go.
Gotta be... Yeah, imagine. I forgot about that. That was like a thing. They were like, we need to go to Heimdall and Crossbell. You go to Heimdall, and the NPCs go to Crossbell. What do I want to do here? Okay, so I've got... I'm not even... I got new party members here. Noble Rise. To strength up. Attack formation that greatly increases damage dealt and inner power. I don't know what that means. Inner power? Like, as in... is that talking about ATS? I don't know. Valiant Hearts is the good shit, though. Valiant Hearts is the really good shit.
My turn.
Yeah. Do I have something that gives 30 craft points? I think so. I thought I did. 15. I have something that gives 40 craft points, don't I? I could have sworn I did, unless I used it all. 25 craft points. 20 craft points. 40 craft points, there you are.
Ha! It's excellent.
Yeah.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now, I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
Alright, yeah, that's not so bad. No.
Here I go.
No. No.
Take this.
No, you don't.
Wide open. Come on, Kurt.
Yeah, well, I've got the damage boost. I might as well do this. Yeah, that's good shit.
My turn.
Can I delay you at all?
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy. There. I've got you.
Get some brave points. No.
I'm going.
I'm feeling
I'll
this.
leave it to you.
I'm up.
The thing is already gone, so I might as well not worry about it. I'm gonna impede it if possible. I don't want it to do like stuff to me, so it's doing stuff to me.
My turn.
I'm gonna go on a whim and say that he can impede
My
things.
apologies. Leave it to me.
No idea. We're gonna find out. He cannot. But he does have this.
Shield. Protect us.
Forgot he had that. That's actually really good. Bringing him was probably a good idea. Good shit.
All right.
Very good. Yes. Am I in gunner mode?
Gunner.
No.
Set. Striker.
Restores 1 BP. That's an interesting ability. I'm gonna not use it.
Time barrier. Break.
My turn.
Let's go ahead and do that. Get myself a strength up.
Now.
Go ahead and...
I'll support.
just for the craft points on Ash.
You have my thanks.
Yeah.
Leave it to
Can I
me.
just I think I can just stack Platinum Shield over and over again. Do I want to, though? That's the thing. Oh, you do have an impede. I didn't even see that at the end. Shit. Well, Platinum Shield was fine, too.
Divine shield. Protect us.
Nah.
Sure.
Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
That's a full.
Leave it to me.
I don't give a flying
Divine
fuck. I don't
shield.
care.
Protect us.
Yeah, you hit me with your ball.
My My turn.
I kind of wish it reflected, but I feel like that would be like a little too overpowered.
I'll support. Argent here.
You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hit. That's fine.
Sure.
I want Yuna to get a Brave Point in so I can do the, it costs 4. Alright, I'll Void Breaker a couple times.
Eat this.
I wanted to get the strength up on Ash,
Here's dessert.
but this'll have to do.
That's what you get for being careless.
Yeah.
I'll assist.
Leave it to me.
I was gonna fucking keep using this.
Shield, protect us.
It's my
This is your job, Eustace. You just keep doing that.
burning heart. Now,
I don't know when I got that ability. It's pretty sick, though. We have the shield up. I don't really give a shit. Yeah.
I'll support. Argent here.
You have my thanks.
You do your thing. And this is why we bring Eustace.
Very well. Divine shield.
Oops.
Protect us.
All defense. Damage. What? What's that?
My turn. Burning heart.
That's legitimately very useful.
Sure.
I've got a thing up. Yeah. Altina will get a turn. I'll refuel Ash, and then everything will be fine. That wasted his turn there.
I shall go. I'll support.
Like when he
Argent
uses the
here.
big attacks on me, that's the shit that I want to see. Okie dokie. So
Leave it to me.
now there's a BP up there. No crits that I'm seeing anytime soon. So I can't shield right now. I am going to do this.
I leave it to you.
I'll take over.
Did I really miss? Hell, okay.
Now,
Good shit, Altina.
all right.
Yeah. Actually, that's not really... Well, I need Altina to get a turn.
Time barrier.
I'm doing this just to give Altina a turn.
My turn.
Let me think here. I could just do this. Like, I can make more of these. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
It's delicious.
Ash still has his strength up, right? Yeah, he does. Can I double stack this? No, I can't.
My turn.
I figured I'd give it a shot, because I don't know, why not?
I'll.
Thank you.
Okay, hit Laura. Need you to hit Laura. He hit Laura. Good boy.
Thank you.
That's a brave point from me.
My turn.
And then Valiant Hearts, and then let's kill it.
Valiant Hearts! I'll handle this.
Goodbye.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now,
I'm gonna be very surprised if this doesn't kill it. I don't have domination or anything, but, you know. Unless I do. Does she have domination on by default? That would be fucked up, actually. No, she doesn't. It might not kill it, but it will break it.
Let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet
So much
dreams.
controller vibration. Stop.
I shall go.
Ah, really? Damn. Wait a minute.
I'll support. him heal.
Thanks.
Oh, okay, I'll take that. That works.
This is it! Yeah!
Make some good use of the Valiant Hearts.
One more! I'll finish it! Excel Breaker!
And that's it gone.
Well, look at that.
I was hoping for an unscathed.
Yeah, I did it!
Damn it, game.
I must train even more.
I like the detail in the Bobcat, like the do I call it an engine? A turbine? Whatever you call that thing. It's ripped open, or smashed open. Unless it just looks like that. I don't think that's the case, though. We won! We're much stronger than we were before. Hey, Twitch, can you stop fucking doing that with the dashboard, like, flashing white like that? Hello, Thousand Sinner. Game became broken because you can exchange as many Domination and Hades quartz as you want from Jingo Shop. Well, thankfully, for this playthrough, Domination, any of that kind of stuff is off limits. Unless there's an enemy that really pisses me off. We're much stronger than we were before. Yozette, are you guys okay? Nothing I can't sleep off. Thanks for the assist. Yeah, you really helped during that fight, Yozette. I'm alive. I saw my life flash before my eyes. No injuries here. Good. You guys are made of some pretty sturdy stuff. Look at the engine, though. Ah, it's fine. Duct tape will fix it. Honestly, considering how hard it hit the thing, I'm surprised it didn't sustain more damage. It's seen better days, that's for sure. Glad you guys wrecked that monster, but the thing made sure to wreck our poor engine first. I'm gonna need some time to fix this. I see. At least we survived, right? We'd be happy to lend a hand with repairs, if it would help. Just let us know what you need. Don't sweat it, we can handle this on our own. You guys hurry on to Crossbell. You're far enough behind schedule as it is. We can't just leave you. No, she has a point. Let's move on. It's getting late. We should really get to town before nightfall. Well, yeah, but... Sorry about this. Let us know if there's anything we can ever do to make it up to you. Seriously, it's fine. Besides, we've already collected our fee for transporting you. I can't imagine you'll turn a profit with that attitude. We appreciate it nonetheless, though. Tell you what, you can pay us back once you're done saving the day. There's a boathouse nearby. We'll stay there while we're fixing this up. So long for now, Class 7. Drop by if you need us for anything. Never thought this fucking fishing shack would be so important plot-wise to this series. Thanks again, be careful. Yeah, just fucking bash her in the face, why don't you? Why does it do that? Who'd have thought we'd get attacked by something so big out of nowhere? You got me. I dropped the ball this time. Fixing the ship shouldn't be an issue if we use our spare parts. The sun will set soon. You go on ahead to Crossbell City. Sorry for the trouble. Probably safe. In a new slot, of course. Got so many of them. I really do love the way the Bobcat looks. It's so... I like it. I like the teeth. This is supposed to be teeth, right? Yeah. I think this one is... got a bit of a different profile from the other one, though. I remember the other one having, like, longer legs on it, or whatever you call these skeet... thing. Alright, good shadows. Oh, we got enemies. Murder them!
Finish this swiftly.
Get some craft points out of it, too.
It's my turn. There.
BP would also be nice. There we go.
They're mine.
My turn. Yeah!
It's my my turn. There.
I'll handle this.
Fucking use dig on me.
Here I my turn. Yeah. Now.
I'm like absent-mindedly slashing him around a bit. Just kind of, getting some BP here and there.
This little bunny's got some bite.
Your weapon specs are impressive as well, Ash.
Yeah. Want to see the new interactions. You know, I need to be careful and actually pay attention to my health every once in a while, though, I think. Who has breath? You do.
Just what I
Kill!
An opening.
Alright, fine.
Hey.
Insta-kill, please.
Yeah!
For that.
Now. Here I go.
Zero arts, actually. Huh? Damn it. Sure.
My turn.
Laura, please.
It's my turn.
Okay, I need Ash to not die.
I shall go.
It's fucking healing itself. Get these two.
Let's go.
Which one is it? Radiant Spin. There we go.
I ain't beat yet.
No, you'll be fine. Just, calm down, Ash.
Activate.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
I should probably put Yuna into gunner mode.
My turn. Yeah.
Let's go. Now.
They're mine. Oh.
Oh, there we go. We got a new one.
Wow. You were really something else out there.
You were plenty impressive yourself.
See, that was boring. No, give me something funny. Just like, good job, thank you. No, that's not a fucking interaction. That's just a small talk. I get enough of that in real life.
Whew, felt pretty good.
I'm gonna sleep here because, you know, craft points. I kind of just assumed I could rest here, but I mean, I could in 3, so. I know that table. Do you see that table over there? Oh, I gotta do it twice in a row. Come on, game. You see the table? This is where we saw the guy, the evil man. The main antagonist, I think. Does this series have a main antagonist? I don't know. What's up? We're supposed to be using this shack for a while, so I thought I'd do a sweep of the place. That's when I noticed something odd. There's not a speck of dust on the bed or the desk, almost as if someone else was staying here recently. I wish they'd left behind some grub. Well, maybe that's a bad choice for words. I tried looking in one of the storage pots, but all I found were cicadas. Hey, I talked about this yesterday. It was like a creepy, crawly convention in there. I'm gonna have nightmares for a week. I can only imagine. Someone else has been staying here? Should we be worried? There's only one weirdo I can think of who keeps a stash of freaking cicadas on hand. I actually have no idea who he's talking about. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Is the fucking student here? I'm sorry, former student. Wait, no. The guy, you know, he likes to eat snails or whatever. I forget his name. Freddy? Is that his name? Oh. What the hell is that? What the what? Huh? Whoa. That Ash is Tangram Fortress. It's the largest of the fortresses they're planning to use in the invasion of Calvard. It's still under construction last time we were here. Looks like it's done now. It was still under construction. Rumor has it that the facility was designed to rival Garrelia Fortress in scale. It has 8 state-of-the-art railway cannons, and probably more armaments besides. Hell of a lot of firepower. Are you alright, Yuna? I'm fine. There's still time. The war hasn't started yet. Let's hustle to Crossbell City. We should be able to get inside before sundown. Sure, let's go. Okay, gotten a new plan. Okay, so hear me out.
Now.
Let me kill this thing first.
Now's our chance.
So we turn Orcus Tower. Good job. You take Orcus Tower and you turn it into a missile.
Sure.
You use said missile to destroy Osborn,
Nope.
and then the war
My
ends.
turn. Here I go.
Now.
Because he is the only force in this whole situation, of course. Only him. Nothing
No
else.
time to waste.
Absolutely nothing else going on. Nope. It's all his fault.
Yeah.
An opening. Here I go.
My turn.
I got this.
Stop!
Now.
Why is Ash always on the verge of death? God damn it.
Thanks.
Here I go.
You have breath? No. No. Get out of here.
My turn.
These things get angry, man.
All right. Nice. We did it.
There's that acerbic tomato. I need to,
Just what I need.
work on some of their slots as well. How many Sephiroth do I have? Number 15, Sephiroth. The most powerful Final Fantasy villain in existence. I don't fucking know the script of that video. I do know that Chills is, got an interesting voice, though. I don't understand. Chills, like, I know he's doing it on purpose, but, I mean, I guess it's just,
Yeah.
like, his thing. I don't know, I don't get it. It's very strange to me. Because, like, in his super old videos, he sounds perfectly normal.
Charge complete.
And then, like, you go to videos 2 years after that, and he's like, number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger... burger... Fuck. Fucked it up. I'm a disgrace to the Chills name. Hold on a second, I just realized a program I updated put a fucking icon on my desktop. I fucking hate when they do that. Okay, there, I fixed it. All good now. Come on, 7 taskbar tweaker. Good program, by the way. 7+ taskbar tweaker. That scared me. I thought they were headed to the fortress for a moment. I was under the impression that only a farming village lies in that direction. Oh god. Armorikia. As far as I know, there aren't any military facilities there. There's supposedly an army camp northeast of it, however. Evidently, it was established to put all of their newly drafted recruits through intensive basic training. They're really going all out. That must mean Crossbell's conscription program is chugging along just the same as everywhere else. Based on what's around here, they're probably cramped out in the ancient battlefield. Camped. I really hate that regular citizens are getting dragged into the war. Just the thought of it makes my skin crawl. At any rate, it would seem this is a common byway for soldiers. We should move along before they discover us. Big bird boy. Perish!
Now's our chance.
You can't. Let's get
Yeah,
him.
kill it!
An opening.
My turn. Yeah.
I think he insta-deathed one of them. Yeah, he did.
It's off balance.
They're mine.
Now. There. Now.
It's mine. Weak.
Nice.
My turn. Is that all?
Unscathed. Hell yeah.
Must train more.
It's not even that good of a modifier. It's just I really like getting unscathed. It is satisfying. Can I smash these benches like I can in Bayonetta? No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's wipe them out.
Do I need to fight the tomatoes? No.
My
Do I
turn.
want to fight the tomatoes? Yes.
I got this.
All right.
Unforgivable.
Oh, she's got anger. I forgot about that.
I'll handle this.
That's good shit. I can't get both with that. Did you really just miss both of them, Laura?
Now. Riona, activate. Fire.
Here I go.
Do they have like super high agility or something? What's going on with these enemies?
My turn.
My turn. There. Battle complete. Let's continue.
Like, half my attacks missed them. I feel like I've asked this question before in the past every time I've seen them in every game. I started super late today, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Revitalized.
I got distracted trying to figure out how QMK firmware stuff
Charge
works.
complete.
Because I need to, like, figure that out. Because, you know, with keyboard kits, you kind of have to, like, install the firmware yourself. And it's a bit of a hassle trying to figure this shit out.
This is the end. We'll end this quick.
How many of these can I get at once? Can I get all of them? Oh, come on. Okay, I can get most of them.
Riona,
My turn.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
Nice.
I'll assist.
Nuh-uh! It's my
Nuh-uh.
turn! Wide open!
An opening.
Don't give up!
My turn. There. Now.
I really should be using the rushes, but I'm lazy.
Unforgivable.
I just want to
Let's
brute
go.
force it.
Now, let's continue onward.
They're not giving bad experience, actually. At least those fights aren't, with the 5. Although I think that was 4 enemies.
Nice.
Dead Man's Dart, that's new. Line attack, balance down. Wait, for 2 turns. What? There was a cursed dart that drags its target into the abyss. I want to try that. But yeah, no, I was trying to figure out how to, like...
There.
QMK is weird. It's all,
That
like...
tower dominates the cityscape.
There.
That must be.
Charge complete.
That's Orcus Tower over there, home to the Governor General's office.
This is the end.
A lot of stuff happened at Orcus Tower. This thing looks strong. Let's kill it.
This is the end.
Wide open!
You know, QMK is weird. I don't know how to describe it, really. It's like, I gotta, like, look up tutorials for it and stuff. It's pretty nice, though, because it's technically all onboard memory. This is something that really irritates me with, like, modern-day peripherals, is, having to have, like, a shitty piece of software installed to use it to its full potential. No, just let me, like, use its onboard abilities, and that's all I want.
I got this.
I want everything to be onboard memory, and then I just never have a piece of software installed for it. It's a fucking keyboard, not a goddamn flight stick. I don't need it to be super, super complex.
Fire. There.
It's mine!
All right!
Like, the convenience of having software to configure it with is nice, but really,
An opening. I'll handle
most software suites, like Razer Synapse and IQ from Corsair, they're all bloated pieces of shit.
this. No, it's
I don't know why I'm suddenly complaining about their
got
software
this.
suite, but it's
Yeah!
entertaining to me.
I'll assist. My turn. There. Now.
Die, Dino Boy.
Mine. Oh,
I grew a little.
What do we got? Mute 2? Was that Mute 2? I just really fucking hate Razer Synapse. I don't like IQ either.
Felt pretty good.
IQ is actually like a huge piece of shit. It's only gotten worse over the years too. Like I used to have it installed. Back when I streamed a long time ago, I had a lot of issues with my PC, and it all came down to IQ.
This is the end.
I was really surprised by it too. I was like, what do you fucking mean IQ is causing like Windows rendering errors and stuff? How is that even possible? It's a fucking keyboard program.
No! They're mine!
Yeah, no, it
My turn.
eats up a ton of resources for some reason. I don't know.
Now. Riona. Now.
it's mine! My turn. It's down!
I'll assist.
Why am I not rushing them? I gotta fucking rush them.
Weak!
Fuck that guy. Stop killing Ash!
Riona. There.
It's mine!
I'll handle this.
All right! Ha!
Sure.
These things are probably like supposed to be killing him with magic, but I'm lazy.
There.
My turn.
Sorry,
All
Arts.
right! Ha!
Still alive.
Unforgivable.
Come on, die.
Yeah!
Thank you.
Done already?
Getting a lot of Sepith. Not complaining about it, just, you know, pointing it out. But yeah, once I get this, oh, you're out. Once I get this, that's not what I meant to do. Once I get this, 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 once I get this
Fatigue removed.
Like the configuration of the firmware set up and installed, I literally never have to touch the keyboard again, which is good shit.
Yeah. Charge complete. There. A fishing spot. How nice.
I'll handle this.
You can fish. Never mind.
Sure.
It's my turn.
Now.
I was gonna actually have her fish, but no. Hey, Shek. I'm just trying to kill all of the larger enemies that I find, because
This is the end.
it's good experience. Oh, Zero Order. Fantastic. Murder.
It's my turn.
That did not murder.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
Weak.
That works.
Got no time to waste.
Deadly Reprisal and Unscathed. Yeah, not like a shitload of experience, but it's good.
Yeah, I did it.
Also, did I just get a cast 1 for that?
That's updated.
I must train even more.
Alright, free cast 1. I can melt that into something better later, maybe.
There.
You materials, keep them coming. I'm gonna need them.
There.
I'm gonna check down here, because I see I missed a thing.
Ha! Have the advantage.
Okay, let me see if I can use some BP here.
I shall go. Rionak fire.
My turn.
My turn.
It's
There we
down.
go. Fuck you.
Let's go.
That's what I like to see! No, not that. There we go.
Now.
They're mine.
Now.
Still alive.
Now.
Now they're tanky.
It's mine.
Oh, this little.
I must continue to train.
A matter of course.
Yeah. Matter of course.
There. Charge complete.
Got another charge. No silver chests so far,
Treasure chest.
which is
Charge
good,
complete.
honestly. Emergency puppet. I'm not gonna check what that does, and then I'll be like, when did I get this later on? Is this still Act 1? What act is this? I don't actually know. Yeah, I guess so, it is. Yeah. Actually wasn't sure myself. Again, I haven't played this in, like, over a week. I missed a chest back there? How the fuck did I miss that? And I'm glad I saw it, but how the hell did I miss that? That's probably going to be a silver chest, isn't it? I brought it up, and now the game is like, no, actually, and it spawned it. No, not quite. Oh, it was behind a tree.
Finish this swiftly.
That's fine.
Rionak. There.
Yeah.
Ash now.
All right.
Let's
Just
go.
want to kill them as fast as humanly possible. Wrong attack.
Now.
They're mine.
I got this. Huh. It's down.
I'll assist.
Get a couple BP out of it.
Oh, this little bunny's got some bite.
You had like 3 U materials from those fights. That's really not that bad. And it was all for a bunch of ingredients. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I can't go this way, but I'm gonna try anyway. Nope. It's fine. A bunch of military cars went that way. Why can't I go that way? Alright, see you, Shek. Have a good night. Making sure I'm not missing anything. It seems like the enemies are respawning even though I'm not leaving the area. Is that a thing that happens in this series? I don't actually remember. It's been too long.
Rionak. Now.
It's mine. Sure.
Alright, that'll give me a
It's my
thing. Oh, no, maybe... I might not need it, actually. I can just do this.
My turn.
Yeah.
Now.
They're mine.
I'll save you.
How is that thing not broken?
Weak.
I mean, it's dead now, so
Now.
that's fine. Aw. I was hoping to get both of them with it.
Let's go. Is that all? You must train more.
How many cast ones am I getting out of these? Jeez. Actually, I want to check how many EU materials I have. Let's look at it. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. I have 13 cast ones. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna melt those down later. It only takes 9 cast ones to make a cast 3, I believe. Only. I mean, I need U materials as well, but
Yeah.
I got 60 of them.
Charge complete.
Although I probably shouldn't be wasting them.
There.
Let's get him.
Don't give up!
Thank you.
I don't think this
Now.
is gonna lead into another area.
Riona.
Sure.
Shit over there.
Yeah! Everyone! Damn it!
There we go, that's what I like to see.
I'll handle it.
Now.
BP up is nice.
There.
It's mine! For real?
Ash dying is not nice. Why is it always him that keeps dying? I know he gets up close to the enemy, but Altina's right there.
Here I go!
That doesn't mean attack Altina. What did I... Never mind.
I shall go.
I got this. Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist.
Let's go.
Here I go!
Can I beat it? Yeah.
I got this. Yeah!
I'll assist. Now. Yeah. Now.
It's mine!
Let's go. Now.
They're mine!
This thing's tanky. How much health does it have? 50,000! Holy shit.
Let's get him!
An opening.
Sure. Yeah! Yeah!
I'll assist. Now.
Oh my god, it's still alive.
I'll.
Thanks.
Unforgivable. I'll handle it.
Here I come!
Die!
Well, look at that!
Nice.
Chest right here.
Treasure located.
It's probably gonna shove a silver chest down my throat here in a minute. I'm assuming that's it, probably, over there. Actually, shouldn't it be silver on the map? Maybe it won't. It'd be nice if it didn't, but it's going to.
Charge complete.
Hopefully it's something that actually feels like it's worthwhile. I'm just gonna not fight that thing. Nope. Nope, nope, no, I'm good. Starting to run short on EP here.
Just what I needed.
Actually, am I? Ash was still over halfway full there.
Yeah.
Thought it'd be a bit lower. Considering I've only got like 2 main healers at the moment. There it is. Crossbell City. We got here before nightfall. Excuse me. That Orcus Tower is just as much of an eyesore as ever. Your last visit here certainly was eventful. You did well to make it out safely after the almighty conflagration appeared. What a fucking name. We couldn't have done it without the instructors and the branch campus students helping out. After you, Yuna. Locals first. Right. Did I miss anything? I don't think so. I've got the moon lens on, so I should be good to go when it comes to detecting things. It's always so cool to see this area in more detail.
Oh, what might that be over there?
Oh,
Cruise ships, a lighthouse. Gotta be the harbor district.
You can see the RF building on the right as well.
This city's just as expansive as I remember.
Hold on a minute. Wait, can I see the map of Erebonia? Yeah. Okay. Let me try to put this into perspective. So, I never noticed this. I always assumed that the harbor... I gotta get the mouse cursor out for this one. I always assumed that the harbor district was, like, right here, because it always looked like it was facing out to the open lake, and, like, you just sailed directly to Mishlam like that. But I guess it's, like, right here instead? Like this little area. It's hard to be precise with a fucking mouse cursor PNG and OBS, but you get what I'm saying. Yeah, no. It's further up the canal there, because it leads out to that way. I don't know why I am now just noticing that. I mean, the layout does make sense. I don't know. Brain doesn't put it together until I actually am forced to notice it. Good old East Street.
What's wrong with me? I can't believe coming back here is getting me so emotional.
Put Otto on.
Yuna.
There's nothing quite like a homecoming, no matter what form it may take.
And it immediately stops being voiced. Good. Sure, if you're some sort of sap. Want to go check in with your family? It's fine. We should have a look around town first. After all, we don't know how strict surveillance is yet. We can include that on our own itinerary for tomorrow instead. In that case, our next order of business is finding a place to stay the night. I think I've got just the place. Tavern. I was gonna say, it's gonna be the Eastern Tavern, isn't it? Yep. Rishia's friend. They caught up with a familiar face working there before reserving a room to use as a base. After checking in with Yosette at the boathouse, everybody finally settled in to relax. Ah, yes, pizza branded pizza. That's my favorite. He's still fucking using this area?
Conscription's going full throttle all through Erebonia. Wait, there are 5 new armored divisions? Damn, things are just getting worse by the day.
Ugh, as usual, it's like a cave in here.
Oh. It's,
At least keep the lights on. You're gonna go blind if you keep this up.
Keep forgetting her name!
Whatever, but more importantly...
Yeah, I bought you something for dinner.
Pizza?
Morge's special healthy veggie sandwich and a cup of organic fruit juice.
Sully. That's her fucking name.
All right, the easy way to get your 5 a day? Wait, no! Where's the pizza and bell cola I asked for?
You can't eat junk food all the time. Tio and the chief asked me to make sure you were eating properly. If you don't like it, you can get your own food.
Aw, man! I wish everyone would just let me be.
Now get all cranky on me. How's the situation looking? Also, since when did Sully and Yona ever, become affiliate? I don't know. Ever since the conscription started, we've been speeding down a one-way track to war. Way faster than expected, too. All that intel they got from the towers checking out. Great, Rishia's on leave. Ilia's out of commission. And now the bracers in the SSS have those guys to deal with, too. They just got back from Calvert, right when you think things couldn't get any worse. I can't get much of an update on Tio from Erebonia, either. Looks like Randolph's doing just fine, though. That's good, at least. What about the Silver Streak? Is she still in Erebonia? I can't tell. We lost contact with her a while ago. The Liberal crew's been pretty worried about her, too. It's not looking too rosy on any front, then, is it? That was definitely a sigh noise. No use moping. We gotta do what we can for now. It's not just those guys we need to watch out for. There's Ouroboros, the big bads behind this whole mess in the first place. And our little guests from the Empire. Kind of a tall order, but we need to keep our heads cool. Yeah, Rishia, Ilia, and the SSS are all counting on us. Well, it's good that Yona's self-isolating. You know, we've got a whole issue going on. Yona could totally use DoorDash or Uber Eats.
That's right.
Oh, hey.
I just got back. Where am I now? The harbor. That's right. You heard me. Force of habit, I guess. Found myself back at our old place before I even knew it.
God, that thing looks so comically huge in her hand.
Yeah, I know. Trust me, I realize the responsibility.
Please do not take that out of context.
So what have you got for me?
Sometimes you say things and you don't realize what you've said until after you say
I
it.
see. Looks like our little mastermind's setting all kinds of stuff in motion. Yep. The big fish pulling the strings behind Crossbell's curtain. The brains behind the invasion scheme. That's the one.
The Grandmaster, tell me
Okay,
who it is.
Right. Let the chief know I'm on my way. I'll see you later, Reigns.
Always good to see her. Still not Dorothy, though. Where's Dorothy? Give me Dorothy. I want Dorothy back. Give me Dorothy!
As if those two joining forces wasn't bad enough. Now they've got outside help, too? I have to show people there's still hope. That the pen is mightier than the sword.
I miss Dorothy. Do I remember Reigns? Yeah, I do. He was the guy that was fucking with the radio and stuff. I don't remember all the details, but I remember like vague instances that I can piece together in my head with it. Like a lot of things in my life. Like, I know what words in the English language mean, but I can't tell you the exact definition of pretty much 99% of them, but I know what they mean in context. It's like that in my brain. I'm not making any sense, am I? Pog party. Pug party. Poggers party. Time to get this show on the road. Someone's fired up today. Just don't get carried away and mess things up like last time, alright? What did I say? Alright instead of okay? Jeez, I know, you're so negative! Take it easy, both of you. All things in moderation. If what we heard yesterday is anything to go by, the town's been unusually calm. That's not a good sign. Probably because their defenses are so tight, this close to the Republic. Between Tangram Fortress and the troops, people are feeling that much safer. Then there's rumors about the man in charge being missing. Governor General Rufus Alberea, Eustace's brother. Eustace's brother? His not being here is good news for us, though. Yeah, I agree. Either way, we should avoid getting too close to Orcus Tower for now. No, I'm just saying, turn it into missile, launch, destroy the capital of Erebonia. But we can go to the entertainment district. We didn't get a chance to while we were here for our field exercises. I'm in. Might be able to touch base with some of Randolph's pals, too. It is agreed. We take a look around town, ascertain the current situation, and see if anyone knows anything about the Singularity. So long as everything looks alright, we can drop in on Yuna's family as well. Sounds like we have a plan. Let's get going, everyone! It's a freaky lucky cat. I don't know, that one makes me uncomfortable for some reason. Like, its head is too big and... oh my god, look at its... no, I don't like it. No! You're pretty close to Rishia, aren't you, Yuna? A friend of my bestie is a friend of mine. If things get too crazy, you can always come see us at the inn. I know for a fact that Daddy will do what he can, so you wouldn't need to worry about room and board. I've actually picked up Vantage Masters recently. I wanted to tell you. If you're interested, I'd love to play together. No, I don't think so. Like, I'd rather have Rishia club her sword into my head. The blunt edge of it, not like the kill me if it... well, it'd probably kill me anyway. What do you got for sale? That's not so bad. And I just wasted a shitload of money. Good job, me. Alright, got it back. Defeating all the Vantage Master's opponents gives you a Master Quartz. Well, I'm not getting that Master Quartz then. There's no escaping reality. Calvardians aren't welcome in the Empire. There's no getting away from it. Some of us are still doing alright, though. What can I say? Hey You takes care of its own. I know I'm still saying it wrong. I can't remember how to say it right. And another minigame? Like, doing it gets you another minigame? He has to face the accursed one. I don't know what that means! You keep saying that, it's freaking me out. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't hear that. What do you got for sale? Here's mute. I don't really need that. I'm assuming... Oh no, 9 Volley is still here. Kind of. Wait. Oh. But she might be gone. Next up, buying some of the ex-provincial army's armaments. It's a bit dated, sure, but I reckon I can wheedle it off to the recently conscripted nobles easily enough. Of course, times like these come with a particular premium on such goods. I'm not sure we should be listening to this. I suppose it's natural for a black market broker. We did receive her assistance during the events in the capital. It makes sense that the eve of the war would be her most profitable time for sales. It's kind of weird. She seems to care for Jingo a whole lot, exactly like a mom. This really doesn't seem like the kind of place a kid should be, you know? It does look like a useful store to patronize, though. I wondered who was making all the noise. You're those kids from the academy, right? I believe you used Yozette's services. Didn't think I'd see your faces around here, that's for sure. I'm sure you've got your reasons, but... There are a lot of military eyes around here. I thought that was a typo for a second. No, that's just like how she talks. You'll keep your head down if you know what's good for you. Got it? That includes you, Blondie, and you, Little Miss Highborn. Don't waste your breath. Thank you for your kind warning. Don't say I didn't warn you. Your circumstances are precarious, to say the least, but if someone's got what I need, I do business with them, no questions asked. Besides, you've been good to Jingo. Let me know if you need something. Weapons. No questions asked, huh? Because that totally doesn't sound shady. It's called black market for a reason, Yuna. What do you got? Another minigame that gives you a Master Quartz if you beat all opponents, which might become available to you soon. Well, I've already skipped so many of the opponents that, like, it doesn't even matter at this point, I think. That's evasion 10%. Am I really going for this? Why do I not have it equipped? Wait a minute. Oh, I do have it equipped. Wait, what? Awakening Headband. What is the other one? 12 armored cars. These are going to be a pain in the ass to transport. What? I hear Jingo has been doing business in some interesting places. I remember when I sent her off. Told her that she has to go work things out for herself if she wants to get anywhere in this world. Give her my regards when you see her next. I can see who Jingo takes after now. Doesn't she, though? At least it's good to see them both get so into their work. You're certainly not wrong there. Okie dokie. Now, what was it? It was this. I don't know, 20% evasion's pretty sick. Might as well. Again, I don't know why I'm making Kurt the evasion tank, but I feel like it, I guess. Revives with full HP, EP, and CP. That's actually pretty sick. Oh, it's just another Awakening Headband. Why does it say not have one, then? I don't know. Give me more evasion. The 35% evasion. That's a bit dumb. Oh, well. Speed down. Nah. I do need to put stuff on these party members as well. Excuse me, I sneezed. Ugh. That's not gonna be that useful on you. That will, though. Hold on one sec. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This is why, when you drop the bottle cap, you don't just leave it on the floor like an idiot and you put it back on the goddamn bottle so it doesn't spill everywhere and almost get all over your $200 soundboard. It's fine. It didn't make that big of a mess. I had a, empty fucking seltzer wrapper. It comes in packs of 8, and the seltzer wrapper was on the side of my desk and it all spilled on top of that, so it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Unless it's actually not. Is that? Okay, it only spilled, a little bit. We're all good. I have exactly 20,001 Mira. Oh god, I gotta re-grease this boom arm. I'm not gonna worry about putting stuff on them, because it's just, not gonna matter later anyway. Yeah. I'll come back here later if I need to. I shouldn't say stuff like I don't envision this area being all that challenging. We'll see. It could throw a curveball at me, you never know. Proverbs, buy it. Cerebic tomato. Smoke grenade. Long Lao, Fisherman's Guild. Fisherman's Guild. Fucking talk about stuff I don't care about. Annabelle dropped by to say hi after we got back into town. No one's seen Kenneth since all that stuff went down. She said not to worry. It's probably all part of his plan. She might have just been putting on a brave face, though. I know I'd feel a lot better if I knew where he was. Okie dokie. Well, nothing too dumb for me to deal with here right now unless I talk to the other NPCs. Am I gonna buy these right now? I'll buy this. I should buy some fishing bait, too. So expensive. After what happened during the summer festival, Kenneth arranged to get some tickets for us. Thanks to that, we were able to return to Crossbell just a few days later. Before we left, he did mention he sensed a change at the watering hole. He was a bit bothered by it. During our investigation, it became very evident that Crossbell's ecosystem is changing. I was really taken aback by Kenneth's keen senses, which makes me wonder, what in the world is happening there? I feel like I've clocked out of the fishing side quest story stuff ages ago. I don't know. What's the word on Armorikia Village? There's a lot of fish there I'd never seen before. Definitely more than last time. I hadn't seen this kind of environmental damage since the struggles for independence. I was investigating Mainz. It's the same story there. As far as we can tell, Heimdall was the first place to start seeing these changes. It's like they're spread out from the capital. This isn't just a Crossbell problem. It's happening all over the Empire. My back itches. Stop that. Alright, well that was a nice little thing. I was expecting to walk in there and then be like, hey, look who it is! We've got some fishing side story stuff for you. You want to hear about Lake Lord III or whatever the fuck his name is? No, I really don't, actually. Is this where I came from? Yeah, okay. Is that the washing machine making that noise? I haven't been home, so I don't remember what the fucking thing sounds like. In regards to wanting to hear funny quips, the Tales of games does have a good bit of those for end battle quotes. I need to... God, that's another fucking series on my back burner. It's too many games, man. I gotta play that fucking Mass Effect, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta play Mystery Dungeon, I gotta play not Trials of Mana, Secret of Mana, that's the name of the game. It's too many games. That's the third floor. Nothing for us up there. more like the devs didn't code that area. All the store's prices are going up. I'll have to check the flyers that they give out some good deals. This one here is so colorful, it cheers me up to look at it. Do I recognize these characters? I think I did a side quest for these characters. Like, I think I got this girl's cat back. And, like, her dad was an asshole or something. I don't fucking remember. When I grow up, I want to be a stockbroker and work with father. Girl, you're, like, 9, and you're talking about wanting to be a stockbroker? You got one fucking hell of a future ahead of you. Meow. Meow? Yeah, it's Marie. I remember this. And Bond. I don't remember his name. How can I tell my family I'm joining the army? Where do I even start? Meow. I don't want to spook them, but I can't underplay how dangerous it could be either. Meow, meow. Maybe I should just be honest with them. Those two are smart. They'll see right through me anyway. Thanks for listening, Marie. My head feels a little clearer now. They're taking conscripts here, too? Excuse me. Can't they see what this ward's doing to people? I know Marie can't understand me, but I think she could sense that something was wrong. Talking to her really helped. It's just something I couldn't talk to with my wife and my daughter about, not straight away. See, my dog doesn't do this shit. Like, there are animals that you can, like, speak to them, and they'll just, like, sit there and look at you. No, my dog will just, like, go to sleep. She doesn't give a shit. Maybe it's because she's, like, kind of old now, but... No, she was kind of always like that. She just, like, ignores you. She's got that old lazy dog energy. I'm gonna go to the Harbor District first. The Harbor District. It's been a while since we've last been here. What is that dish? Just seeing Lake Elm brings the memories rushing right back. This is where our field exercises started getting serious. It's only my first time here, but something about this place feels stuffy for a harbor. What's up with the Crossbell News Service building? How odd. The entrance is being guarded by Imperial Army troops. Also, it's called the Conscription Office now. That's weird. I wonder what that could mean. Look at the sign outside. Conscription Office. It must have been taken over by the Army, just like the Parm Training Hall. They turned it into a storehouse for all the resources they'd commandeered. In any case, it's likely our best interest to not venture too close. That said, we should still consider visiting the RF building. Elisa has a contact working from the inside. It could be a good opportunity to learn more about what's happening at the branch office. Talk about useful. What are we waiting for? Let's get going. That dude just phased out of existence. Did you see that? Oh my god. Every time I see this boat, I can only think of the scene with the Kia. The scene between Kia and Mariabelle. Where she, like, walks up on her, and I was like, huh, what? That's weird. Anyway, I'm sure Mariabelle is a fine and upstanding citizen. This is the boarding point for the Michelin Wonderland-bound ferry. If you wait a little longer, you just might get a chance to meet today's very, very special guest. Who could it be? Just wait and see. Could it be Mishi? As previously stated, we will have to wait and see. We're not here to get intel on Mishiland or whatever. Get moving. Come on, Ash.
This'll be a good fishing spot.
Teen girls just want to have fun, Ash.
Casting. Bite received.
Ooh.
Heavy tension on the line.
Yo, is that a barrel eye? That's worth like fucking 12,000 bells. Go for it.
The expected result.
That's a puffer fish. Mercuria bomb. That's a waste of my fishing bait. I mean, maybe not, but like, it kind of feels like a waste. Well, they only cost 400. Having the idea sit overnight, there's so much stuff in Cold Steel that you could parallel to the prequels in Star Wars. A Sith Lord? What do we got for sale here? Canned juice and Bell Cola. I don't like the word Bell. I don't want to think about Bell. Last Bell I saw in this area was... No, I don't like it. There's another shop over here. Juice? That'll be $47. What, for the juice? I don't know, man. I just work here. We took on a request from the owner of this stand a while back, huh? Yeah. Wait, we did? Instructor Reen was a regular here, apparently. He was? If it isn't the kids from Thor's. Yeah, no, I totally remember doing that. Feels a bit strange seeing you out of uniform, but I'm guessing you're not here on vacation. It's a long story. You wouldn't be the first madcap customers I've ever had. I've never been good with words, so I'll show you my support with the best ramen I can whip up. Ramen Quest, ramen, did I don't know. Noodle Boy's got some chops, huh? Noodle Boy. We'll have to stop by next time. Madcap customers, hmm? It would seem Instructor Reen isn't the only eccentric regular here. Oh, conscription office is right over yonder. We end up getting a lot of soldiers in. Doesn't matter where they're from, anyone with an appreciation for good food is welcome here. Alright, what do you got? Insight for 2 turns. That's expensive. Nopity dopity. I'm gonna walk up here and there's gonna be a fucking cutscene. There's gonna be like 14 side quests that show up. Wait, no, I'm thinking of Xenoblade. Oh god, Colony 6! There's no doubt that Crossbell would be burned to the ground should Tangram Fortress ever fall. Naturally, no one wants to see that happen. More and more are starting to comply with the draft, just desperate to protect their homes. Newly conscripted citizens with no formal training whatsoever. They've sure got their work cut out for them, alright. Osborn being Palpatine from how much he ascends into power, which would basically make Reen into Vader. Now, hold on a minute. I don't know if you can draw that parallel. Like Osborn being Palpatine makes sense, but I don't know about the Reen being Vader thing. Maybe more like the entirety of the Iron Bloods is Vader. Like there's multiple mini Vaders. One of the Vaders died and got turned into a spirit sword. Wait, no, was Millium an Iron Blood? Yeah, she was. I was gonna say, no, that's Altina, right? No, I'm fucking, my brain's fried right now. Also, yeah, he just came back. Somehow Osborn has returned. Last time we were here was during our field exercises. Again, you gotta go underneath the Geofront to find the cloning facility. And that's when we met up with Tio, too. I hope she's alright. Hopefully we're able to obtain information here. Elisa knows someone who'd be willing to help us, right? Correct. A receptionist named Addison, apparently. Let's go talk to her. So there are 8 of these. Yeesh. There's 8 of those? I guess you could liken this to like an aircraft carrier. It's about the size of one. Except, you know, in the sky. Trails in the sky? Aren't you the students who came here with Miss Elisa before? You remember us. I'm kind of flattered. We're friends of Miss Reinford. We understand you've agreed to act as a contact for her. That's correct. Take a seat on the couch. I'll go get the reports. Addison brought them the documents outlining the activities of the RF Crossbell branch office. What's this? These are production logs of a factory on the western side of Crossbell that is supplying the military. Oh, excuse me. And records of orders for all sorts of armaments from Tangram Fortress and other bases. My brain is trying so hard to insert the word team in front of, like, instead of Tangram. It just keeps wanting to read Team Fortress. 8 Dragunov-class railway cannons. Dragunov? I'm sure you've already seen the Gargantua-class airships. The company has also been supplying the new military camp outside Armorikia Village. The trucks we saw yesterday must have been headed there. I guess so. Looks like we know where RF stands, huh? It seems they're concentrating all their resources on the war effort. And the one leading that movement is... the chairman, Irenia Reinford, Elisa's mother. In a sense, I suppose this explains how the Empire has been able to mobilize so quickly. It's hardly surprising, seeing as they have the full support of one of the continent's heavy industry leaders. All businesses are required to comply with the national mobilization law, so RF really didn't have a choice in this. What's Elisa gonna do when she finds out? When she finds out. Given that what we discovered at Nordia, it shouldn't come as much of a surprise. Thank you for your assistance. This information will be very useful. We'll be sure to pass it on to Elisa. I'm glad I could help. Just so you know, there are people working here who oppose the war, regardless of what Chairman Irenia says. Excuse me. A seltzer. Make your endeavors fruitful. I'll support you in any way I can. That means a lot. We must bring Instructor Reen back more now than ever. You know, I forgot to talk about this. The fucking Geofront Azure translation is, like, coming out tomorrow, I think? Or was it today? I have no fucking clue. But it's, like literally almost here. So, if I had waited... in the span of me playing Azure, in the span of me... The span of that translation has gone from me playing Azure to getting to Cold Steel 4, so I'm pretty okay with the fact that I didn't wait. Like, that was a couple fucking months. But that was that a year ago? Did I play Azure a year ago, or was that 0? Has it been a year? Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna go fucking bananas, man. No, did I finish Sky? I don't fucking remember. Today? It was today? It's out today? Well, that's good, because that means if you want to play Azure, you don't have to deal with the bullshit setup that I had to deal with setting up Azure. It was very annoying. I think I'm done in here. There's stuff for sale here. Yeah, I'll just fucking stream it again. Although, supposedly, the old-style save files are actually compatible with Azure, so I can use my old save file. As things stand now, the Crossbell branch is fully cooperating with the government. Chairman Arena's been busier than ever trying to organize it all. I'm sure she'd be happy to have someone helping out. I wonder if there's any way we could convince Miss Kruger to come back. She did swear devotion to the Reinford family. I don't think that's an oath she would break lightly. One thing that'd be really cool is... I know there's a fuckload of legal hurdle bullshit. Sega's done it before where they use fan translations as official releases, but apparently there is so much legal bullshit that you have to do to release a fan translation officially that it's just more cost-effective to make a new one, which is fucking stupid. See, Altina gets it. It's fucking stupid that that's the case. But, like, Zero and Azure are being released on Steam eventually. I don't know when, but it's going to be in Japanese only. It'd be really cool if you could apply the patches to those versions, but I know Geofront already said that they're not going to do that, which is unfortunate, but I'm just saying, look, Falcom, you want to maybe just use the fan translation, that'd be pretty cool too. Nintendo, there's a Mother 3 translation that's existed for, like, 15 years. Maybe you want to release that on, like, your official hardware? That'd be pretty fucking cool, I'm just saying! Why is it such a pain in the ass to use fan translations as official releases? Let's go to Central Square. Why are all my favorite games, like, not officially released? Trails to Azure, Mother 3. Actually, yeah, just those. Central Square is as busy as I remember it. There's a lot of stores here. It might be a good idea to use this time to get ready. It's a good meeting place, too. It's got access to a lot of different districts. The tower's off limits for now, but we can get to the entertainment district at least. Now that we're here, I guess we gotta go gather intel. Didn't you say a friend of yours worked nearby? Sandy. Wendy. I got the names mixed up. I haven't seen Wendy in a while. I should probably let her know I'm alright. She's the engineer, correct? Okay, let's go. Sandy's the fucking girl from the school. Oh, dear. It's been too long. Hey, Altina, you should punch that bell and make it ring. It'd be really funny. I gotta get this in, like, the orientation that I'm used to. There we go. Yeah, like that. Camera, please. I need to pretend like the camera is fixed. Let me in. Let me in! It's not gonna let me in. The door is locked. Just as I thought. You okay, Yuna? It's nothing. Let's get moving. Trying to think of other good examples of fan translations that are, like, super well-known, that are, like, my favorite games. You really like to sit here, don't you? Me and Cop know that there are heroes out there. We're not scared of any dumb war. Meow. It sounds like she does know Lloyd. Come to think of it, I remember seeing Cop around the SSS HQ. I know who? What's the SSS? Hiss. Cop, knock it off. Where did that come from? I don't know, Cop's been kind of weird lately. But that SSS thing sure does sound familiar. Meow. He cheered up. I wonder why he was mad before. This girl lost her memories of the special support section to the people who used to mean so much to her. Maybe the cat's trying to knock some sense into her? Could this be because of the curse? Ah, yes, the curse. I forgot about that thing. Stranger things have happened. The SSS inspire hope, so I can see why the Great Twilight would take offense to them. Is that really possible? What's the matter? Why do you all look so sad? My head feels all fuzzy, but there are heroes out there. That's the important thing. You're absolutely right. I have a feeling this girl will be alright, at least. Who's the SSS? Oof. Pain. For me, it's probably how 11 Eyes and Chaos Head are two favorite visual novels of mine that haven't been localized at all, but they're visual novels, so they're most likely to be ignored because of the type of game that they are. There are so many visual novels that I feel like are probably amazing that I just don't know about because they're never going to get translated, and translating a visual novel is literally all reading, with some art thrown in here and there and, like, music background playing, but it's 99% text. It's a daunting task to translate something like that. There's an entire community of people who straight up play visual novels using stuff like DeepL to translate it. Like, they have a script that runs and translates the entire fucking thing through DeepL locally as you play it. Which is cool, but at the same time, it's not the same thing. It's a shame. Like, there's a lot of things I feel like learning other languages would be cool for. There's a couple languages I'm interested in learning someday, maybe. I don't know. And not just Japanese, but, like, you know, German seems cool. I have relatives who speak Spanish fluently. Maybe that, too. I don't know. Talk about language all of a sudden. Pendulums! Oh, God. How many of these do I have and not have? I don't have this one. I'm out of money. Alright, cool. Good. Well, don't have to worry about buying anything, then. Can I help you find anything? You speak Spanish well enough already? Oh yeah, I forgot. I can speak Spanish! Is this gonna get me copyright claimed? I keep fucking referencing this, and I've never actually played it on stream. Like, I have to fucking look it up. Oh, it's such a dumb fucking video.
I speak Spanish.
Like, it's 5 seconds long, 4 seconds long. It won't get me copyright claimed, right? Surely not. That's not the right monitor. Thank fucking God for studio mode. No, that's also not the right monitor. Is this fucking bit from Eric Andre? It's this?
I speak Spanish.
Like, it's not even funny. I don't know. It enthralls me for some reason. I don't fucking get my brain sometimes. We'll be sending a large shipment to the front line soon. If you want to send a care package to friends and families in the services, now's the perfect time. Dude spoke so perfect. His Spanish was so perfect that, like, not even people who speak Spanish could understand him. Huh? Oh, hell no. What is just Spanish? You're Machias' friends, right? The Ashen Chevalier students. I'm glad to see you're all in one piece. What brings you all the way to Crossbell? That's a complicated question. What was that reaction? Angry? Happy? I don't know. I'm afraid we don't have time to get into that. More importantly, what are you doing here? And how do you know each other? It just so happens that Pedri has a friend who's gone missing. Wait, what happened? We got separated back in Heimdall. Haven't seen him since. Huh?
Jugador.
Me llamo Jugador. Okay, so I think I just said my name is Gamer in Spanish. I had to know, I'm sorry. Kid's name is Cargo. I taught him everything he knows, searched all over Heimdall, but I couldn't find a trace of him. He's been gone a month now. I'm really starting to worry about him. Spanish is weird. Like, when I searched up Gamer in Spanish, I got 2 results, one in feminine and one in masculine, and I'm like, that's right, they apply gender traits to, like, objects, and that's weird. I'm taking a break from work and gonna do some serious searching. Well, not objects, but, like, not verbs. Descriptors? I don't fucking know anything about language. You're searching all of Erebonia for one kid. You'd have better luck looking for a needle in a haystack. Shut your mouth or I'll beat your ass. He's out there somewhere, I can feel it. As long as there's even the slightest chance he's still alive, I'm not gonna give up. Just let me know if you hear anything about him, or I'll shove you into a locker. Watch your backs. The Imperial Defense Force chumps look like trouble. Thanks for your concern. Best of luck in finding your friend. Times are tough here in Crossbell right now. Pedri's right. Try not to stand out too much or get into any trouble. I can speak Spanish. I want to get to a residential area. This area isn't the most interesting part of Crossbell. At least not in this game. Because they can't go into the fucking building. I also can't go to the alleyway, I'm assuming.
Seedy, to say the least.
Well, we are in the entertainment district.
Yo, I just pogged?
Not to mention, this is right around where the Mafia used to set up shop.
Oh, yeah.
I've heard as much.
Uh.
Only rumors.
Man, all that crap doesn't matter. I'd come here any day as long as they got hot babes.
I wanted to go down here. Well, whatever. Was this locked off in 3? It was, right? I'm almost certain, like, you couldn't go here. I don't fucking remember. There's no way you were able to come here in 3, no. I don't remember this. Hello, Imelda. Welcome. Aren't you a cute little gaggle of young folk? Don't see too many aficionados your age, but whether you're old or young, your money's good here. You can even pay in installments if you want. Just be careful not to let the interest pile up, you hear? We can't even get a word in edgewise here. She's just like Lloyd said she was. Excuse me, ma'am. Are you Imelda? Did you used to help out the special support section? I see. You must be the ones the IDF have been looking for in Class 7, right? Or, yeah, just Class 7. It's hard to talk. This fucking... I gotta get this dead rat off of my face. That's code for I haven't shaved in like a month. How do you know? How did you know? I have my sources. I heard all about the last time you were here for your field exercises. I can't think of anyone else who'd be asking around about the SSS right now. I imagine you're here for information. Did you want to know how Banning's team got into the tower? They did what? You're better informed than we'd been led to believe. It's getting hot in here. It's doing alright for a while, but like the stream has been going on, my PC's just been like shoveling heat out of itself. It's like very slowly getting warm. Could you tell us a little bit more, perhaps? Is it true? Lloyd actually infiltrated Orcus Tower? Their goal was to get information about what happened in the Empire a little while back. And they accomplished it, too. What a shame that doing so wasn't much of an issue for the government. What? It's hard to believe all this happened without our knowing. Where did you hear about it? I've got a contact in the Orbital Network who sends me information from time to time. You took the time to come visit, so it's only fair I share a bit of their info with you. Only fair, huh? Thank you for telling us. At least we know what Lloyd's already tried. Don't go thanking me yet. I don't give away information for free. Huh? Don't look so worried. I'm not talking about Mira. All anyone talks about these days is war, war, war. It's so tedious. If you can throw a wrench into the government's plans, it'll liven things up a little. But if you want to buy a couple of antiques too, I won't stop you. She's a tough one, ain't she? She seems reliable in her own way. Blue? Blue.
You ain't buying, then get out.
Yeah, she sounds about like what I expected her to. Also, she's got the oh my god. Yeesh. They bumped up the prices of these, didn't they? Oh my god, stomach, stop.
Done what? Already?
Yes. This may be out of the blue, but do you cook? We do. Why do you ask? You see, boredom is what I hate the most. That's why I'm always looking for new and interesting things to try. That goes for cuisine, too. You'd like to try foods you've never tasted before. Yeah, precisely. I've been to high-class restaurants, common diners, junk food joints, places that offer unusual cuisine. Whatever Mira could buy me, I've tried, but now I'm tired of it. I'm looking for something unique. Show me your personal take on these dishes. If you could do that, I'd really appreciate it. What is this, a hidden quest? What can I say? Money can no longer buy you what you truly desire. A straight-talking lady who knows what she wants. I respect that. So that's what it was about. If I can come up with a unique recipe, I don't mind letting you try my cooking. I'll be looking forward to that. Alright, so Imelda takes the unique dishes.
Sorry for the trouble.
Looks good, but I'm not hungry right now. I'll have it later. Until next time. Okie dokie.
Sorry. Here.
Okay. Your cooking's very unique. I love that. What will you come up with next? My taste buds are tingling with expectation. Alright, sweet. Good Anakin. What do we got? I know I got a new recipe. I need to look at that. Not filled out. Also not filled out. Who the, Randolph? One.
You just leave this to old Randy. Hey, not too shabby, huh?
Giga Putty. I already tried feet, didn't I? Did I try Ash?
What a pain.
I don't know if anyone was able to actually make this.
Oh, not bad.
God damn it. Actually, I'm too lazy. Nope, don't care. I'm just looking at the amount of characters on the bottom, and I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I just look up a guide later and not waste my time or my materials. Oh, I was gonna say, is it like... Actually, I think it is. So this is Crossbell's Entertainment District, huh? I think it's just playing a cutscene. I was gonna say, is the alleyway connected to the Entertainment District as like a not separate loading zone? I don't know why that enthralls me, but it does. It's no Raquel, but I guess I can get... I guess I get what Randolph sees in the place. It's certainly lively, but in a different way from the other districts. This place has it all. There's a casino, a high-class hotel, bars, clubs, and a neat little antique store. And there's the jewel in Crossbell's crown, Arkenseal. The theater troupe. I've heard of them. Seems pretty dull over there for a crown jewel. Can't argue with you on that. Their leading lady was seriously injured over a year ago, and their second biggest star had to take a break for personal reasons. Definitely not because she's an international assassin or anything. With so many members out of the picture, they can only put a small show on now and then. Their second biggest star, it must be her. Leading ladies or no, Arkenseal is still the pride of Crossbell. I really hope we get to see them perform again someday. Don't worry, I'm sure we will. In any case, it seems the theater itself is still open. We could always take a look inside and see if we can learn anything. Come on here, stop it. Stop distracting me. It'd be a shame not to after coming all this way. We've already heard what Imelda has to say. Let's see what else we can find out. Oh yeah, it's just like it's a part of this zone. Yeah. Again, it's not like it's a huge area or anything, it's just surprising to me for some reason. I don't know. What do you got? I thought I saw a shader glitch for a second there. This is the casino, but it's not open just yet. Not as classy as the one in Raquel, but still looks pretty cool, I guess. It's not exclusive, so you don't need to be a member to go in or anything. We could probably get some good info here once it's open. We'll just have to come back later. Let's go ask around somewhere else in the meantime. Let's wait on that, actually. I want to look inside Yark and Keel. There's no one here. That's weird. I wonder where the manager's gone off to. My hair's doing this fucking thing where, like, I have it pulled back, but fucking, like, 3 stray hairs are just doing whatever they want, and I gotta, like, unpull it back and then re-pull it back to try to get them to calm down. That's it, Sully. That's the stuff. One more time. They must be rehearsing in the back. I want to go take a peek. I don't know, we really shouldn't barge in unannounced. Think of it as part of our intel gathering mission. Besides, I'd like to see what they're up to. Just don't disturb them. Okay, so who wants to make the chandelier fall again? Can I go this way? Aw. I didn't realize she was so into this, is what Kurt just said. Wow. Would you look at that? Is it even possible to do those kinds of twirls wearing fucking sneakers? Truly beautiful. I can't take my eyes off her. Her dancing is superb. I almost hit the speed up button again by accident. Impressive indeed. I'm starting to see what all the hype's about. She's the real deal. That's one of the troupe's younger performers, Sully Atreide. Have we heard her last name before? Atreide? AKA the Star Princess. It's like she gets better and better every time I see her. That she does, young lady. Are you the theater manager? Sorry for just barging in without permission. We didn't see anyone up front, so... Not at all. The fault is mine for leaving the front desk unattended. Sully's been improving by leaps and bounds. It's hard to tear my eyes away from her sometimes. She's like a shining beacon of hope in the midst of all this gloomy talk of war. We need that now more than ever. We'd better split. Wouldn't want to get in the way any more than we already have. Let's head back to the entrance. Who are those guys? Yuna and the others spoke with the theater manager but didn't find any leads about the singularity. Despite this, they left feeling more lighthearted than before and returned to gathering information with renewed vigor. Alright, so I got nothing out of that except I saw Sully for a solid, like, minute. I think they're busy. We probably shouldn't disturb them. What's the doctor? My sincerest apologies for not being of more help to you all. We're the ones who should apologize. We shouldn't have interrupted like that. Speaking of which, do you know what happened to the trip's leader? Avon? He's been going around all over in an attempt to procure more funding and partners for the company. Turning down that government offer hit us really hard. The government gave you an offer? Would you mind telling us what they offered exactly? To put it bluntly, they wanted us to spread their pro-war propaganda throughout our performances. They said they'd fund us all throughout the war, among such perks. All we had to do was comply. But that would go against everything we stand for. I see. So that's how it is. You got guts saying no to the government. I like that. We do still have our pride. After all, artists and stage hands alike. Toss across the room for comedic effect? Actually, no. I was gonna throw the bottle across the room, but I don't feel like picking it up later. We'd never be able to face our friends if we sold out our principles now. You got that right. Stay strong, okay? So much text. I mean, it's to be expected, RPG and all that, but God, so much text. There's a shop here. Just, yeah, this.
Fatigue removed.
Alright, that's filled back up. Anything interesting going on up here? Last time I was in here was for a side quest, I think. Alright, what do we got? Dario. I remember Dario. Do I remember Dario? Yeah. How dare they keep me in that filthy place for 2 whole weeks? I wasn't even convicted. They took away my entourage, and now my allowance is a mere fraction of what it once was. This is no way to treat the heir to the Heimdall banking empire. Yeah, I remember you. You were the asshole who crashed the car. Right? How could you do this to me, Daddy? I don't need him. I don't need anyone. I just gotta do nothing. I just gotta not do anything illegal. Then no one can complain, right? I can do that. Isn't this the creep who was trying to get at the St. Estrella students? Or it was him? Sounds like he's being punished for his wrongdoings. What a shame. He doesn't seem to regret it at all. Okay, yeah, it's that guy. Lower allowance or not, it's at least enough to allow me to have a good time. I still got plenty of money to forget my troubles. Cool pose. Just gonna, like, stand like that forever? Fucking weirdo. Alright. Anything interesting over here? No! Okie dokie, Residential Street. I'm hoping we meet a cool character over here. I don't really care who. There's a fucking myriad to choose from. You got Harold, you got Elia, you got Risha, you got Ian. Wait, no, I don't like that guy. It's been a long time, West Street. Your home is somewhere around here, isn't it? How about that? It's probably just gonna be Yuna's parents and nothing else. It seems like a nice, quiet little neighborhood, and I can smell fresh-baked bread. What shall we do, Yuna? It's your call. I'm good for now. I can't say I'm not tempted to go home, but I don't want to get my family in trouble. We should be able to judge if it's safe by asking other residents. That's a good idea. Let's start with that bakery. I know the staff there, and it's a popular place, so they should have heard plenty of gossip. Sounds like a plan. Morges.
That sign.
Huh? What the heck?
What the fuck, indeed. Okay. Interesting place to take up residence. I'm going in here first. I missed the little vines. Crossbell News Service. This must be the place. They must have moved here after they were forced out of the harbor area. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with them while we're here. It could yield some useful information. As a newspaper, they're sure to have their finger on the pulse of current events. Let's find out what they know. Actually, let's postpone that. I was kind of wondering if there was going to be someone I know there. Besides Grace, of course. Like, I saw it lit up and I was like, there's no fucking way. No, there's not. Of course not. I miss Dudley. Is that you, Yuna? And Class 7, too? Oscar Bennett, you're back from Heimdall. You were at Vesta Street helping citizens evacuate when the Great Twilight initially began. I'm moving my mouse out of the way. You could see the indicator show up. We managed to make it home thanks to you guys. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? Sorry, ADHD kicking in again. It's a relief to see you're all okay, right, Bennett? I'm sure Lena and the others will be happy to hear that. I should get back to work. Oscar, let's talk about the new menu later, okay? Is Bennett okay? She's been like that a lot lately. Ever since I got my draft card, actually. Oh boy. They're drafting you into the army as well? As a... commissary man? No. Too many fucking syllables. Nope.
Jugador.
Commissary man. Google doesn't even fucking feel like it, yeah. As a commissary man, I'll probably be seeing my fair share of danger, though. I ship out in 2 weeks. Morges is back, so it's really just a question of me stepping down. That explains why Bennett looks so upset. There's nothing I can do to stop it from happening, so I'm just going to concentrate on whatever work I can still do. How about you, Yuna? Stop by your place yet? Lena, Ken, and Nana have been missing you like you wouldn't believe. I really want to go back, but... Have you noticed anything different about the neighborhood lately? Like soldiers or MPs patrolling around the place more often? Not that I can recall. The only thing I can think of is that's different is that the Crossbell News Service moved to a new office. They're where the old law firm used to be, right? That in itself is relatively suspicious. At any rate, it sounds like your house isn't marked for surveillance. Makes sense. They probably didn't think you were coming home anyway. I'll drop by and tell my family I'm okay when we're done. Why the long faces? Don't let this stuff get you down. I just finished taking a fresh batch of loaves out of the oven. Go ahead and take some. Are you sure? I see no reason to refuse such hospitality. If you insist, thank you. My face just keeps fucking itching. Stop! Oh, that was nice. Well, I fucking hate humidity so much. Just makes my whole body irritated. Is that you, Yuna? You're a sight for sore eyes. Hi, Morges. It's good to see you again. I was in Northumbria when you dropped by during your field exercises last time. Have I ever met this character before? I don't think so. I was sent there to teach the locals about baking. I had my reservations, but they seemed happy enough about it, so I guess it was alright. I see. I bet they were happy about it. Things are tough, but it's not nearly as bad as it is over there. It's a shame about Oscar, but what can we do except grin and bear it? I know you have your troubles, but this place is safe. Feel free to take a break. There are rumors going around that Oscar has been drafted. I don't know what I'll do if he leaves to go to the front. Just have to buy as much of his bread as I can while he's still here. Gotta imagine, like, getting fucking annexed by your giant neighboring country, and then they immediately make you start fighting in their war. Man, I'm so glad you're okay. Sorry, I'm so emotionally drained. I still can't believe Oscar has gone off to war. What will I do when he's gone? I want to help. There's nothing we can do for her. Again, I must reiterate, I feel bad for Crossbell. Don't need any of that stuff. Given the circumstances, I can't help but worry about those who've gone underground. You're all safe, so I guess I'll just have to believe in them and wait. Even the mixed up world we have on our hands can't interrupt my bread production. Feel free to pick up a few for the road. No, that requires giving you money. I don't have any of that. We'll wait on it. Come on. I want to go inside the room. You know what room. All the citizens just have laptops now. Also, nice work you're doing there, staring at a dark screen. I donated 100,000 Mir to the Imperial Army the other day. Huh. It's not gonna let me in. She's being moved from St. Ursula to that place near Amaricia. Ooh. What in the world are they thinking? What were they thinking? She's still getting back on her feet. A move like that could put way too much stress on her. If that wasn't enough, Sully's getting mixed up in some dangerous business outside of her practicing hours. All this worrying is gonna give me a coronary. Get a hold of yourself, Sammy. You just gotta do what you can to support them. It's your duty as a fan and a caretaker. Does she even know we're here? Seems like there's a real story here. Consider my curiosity piqued. I'll make Sully's bed. That'll be a start. Give her a cozy place to rest once she gets back. I'll make something nice for her to eat. I bet she's gonna be hungry. Okay, it's not gonna let me in, but that was something in... Oh god, she knows. Okay, she's gone. The door is locked. I thought she was about to fucking kill me. I'm not gonna rob her apartment. I mean, what? No, of course not. Why would I do that? Anyway, no. Interesting info. She's being moved to Amaricia. Or at least close by it, which is interesting, and that gives me a little bit of hope that we might actually see her for once. I would be down for that. Welcome to town. Yuna, you're back? What a relief. He's back. You've been worried sick ever since you got dropped off the grid. Are you okay? No major injuries? Have you been eating all right? I'm fine, I'm fine. Sorry I couldn't get in touch until now. As long as you're all right. You seem to have matured a bit, even. I'm glad to see your friends are all right, too. Thank you. What happened here? The place is a mess. Nothing much, we just had a little incident. The training camp was built over by Amaricia Village a little while back. It's pretty large scale, so they need a lot of people to help run it, and, well... Don't tell me they roped you into it. That's right. They claimed they were only asking for volunteers. Doesn't make much difference, volunteer or not. Tallies might have been conscripted down the line anyway. So many of our friends have family getting drafted in. I don't think I could look them in the eye and say no. Besides, the way I see it, I can do some real good helping run the camp. I guess you do have a point. A shame it's come to this. No need to be so bummed out. It'll all work out somehow. Stomach, I'm trying to talk. Stop. Doing weird things. It'll all work out somehow. Elsa and Elsa and Momo will be running the store in my stead, so drop by now and then if you have the chance. These hard times won't last forever. We'll just have to pull through it. I hope you'll continue to support Tallies in the meantime. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Me neither, but there's not much we can do about it. Orcus Tower, nuke. Not nuke Orcus Tower, turn Orcus Tower into a nuke. I'll have to explain this all to Momo. That's not going to be easy. Though when I think about what Harold's family is going through, I don't have any right to complain. Oh? Yuna, you and your friends take care of yourselves. Feel free to drop by anytime. Fuck, I gotta check on them too. If possible, that is. I think I'm starting to get a bit of a headache for some reason. I don't know why. Stop that, skull. The thing inside the skull, the brain. They really did move everything here. There aren't that many people. This was an abandoned law office when we were here to access the Geofront. It feels completely different now. Best we not dwell on the past. Sorry, I didn't see you there. Come on, give me grace. There she is. Excuse the mess. We've only just moved in. We're still getting used to the new space, but it'll be up and running before you know it. Wait. You all... Reigns, are these the kids you told me about before? No doubt about it. I'd recognize Class 7 anywhere. I was wondering when you guys would show up. Certainly kept us waiting. Huh? How did you know we were coming? What's your deal? Don't tell me you're... Slow down, we're not part of the intelligence division, so don't worry. And as for you, Reigns... Can't you choose your words better? It's no wonder they'd be suspicious after hearing something like that. My bad. It felt like the quickest way to get them up to speed. Again, have we heard her last name? I don't actually know. In any case, allow me to introduce myself. Grace Lin, writer for the Crossbell Times and journalist extraordinaire. About your missing instructor, the Ashen Chevalier? We've been following his career for a while now. I might be able to tell you something useful. How about it? You must know the SSS then. Now that I think about it, I feel like I've heard them mention you before. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. I've seen it all, the formation of the SSS, the cult incident, and even the struggle for independence. I even got caught up in Operation Birdcage, too. If I recall correctly, wasn't that the plan to shut the SSS down and their allies? Head itch, stop, itch, stop, stop, head itch, stop, the itch, it itch, stop, stop it. I'd never thought... Excuse me, I'd never have thought a regular citizen could achieve so much. I must admit I'm a little curious about what you'd be able to tell us. It also seems to me that you have plenty of information sources, maybe more than what a run-of-the-mill journalist should have. You flatter us. We're just good at keeping our ears open for gossip is all. You say, is something wrong? It's nice to finally meet you guys, too. Reigns has told me so much. I have to say, though, his stories don't do you justice. I know the SSS had high hopes for you, Yuna, but your friends have a lot going for them, too. Feels like you're sizing us up just so you can write a juicy article on us later. Cut to the chase. Since you're so knowledgeable, tell us what's going on with the singularity. You mean the places where all the black pleroma grass is growing? Sorry, not really my area of expertise. After our old offices got taken over, we've been real busy moving. Haven't even gotten the chance to go out for the last week or so. However, now that Rufus is out of town, it's the perfect opportunity to start gathering some info. It's true then, my brother really isn't in Crossbell anymore. From what I can glean, he's returned to the tower briefly following the military parade at the capital, but he left almost immediately, leaving the Imperial Defense Force in his stead. I have no doubt he's got his hands full with the war effort. There's something suspicious about his movements. It doesn't sound entirely natural. I gotta... Hold on. It's hot. Don't think I need the fan yet, but God, I need something to drink. Don't explode. This isn't even the good seltzer, it's just the lime shit. Not very flavorful. I mean, it's alright, but I'm never buying it again. Still that same case I opened like forever ago. I've just been going through it really slowly because I don't like it. It would seem as though my brother is involved with something else on the side. I'll bet the Governor General is involved in matters he doesn't want citizens finding out about. There's not a lot of proof, but I think we're onto something. Must be a journalist's intuition. Thank you so much. You were super helpful. Would you object to letting us know if you find anything else? Of course not. Between you and me, Between you and the SSS, I feel like I could never run out of material. Excuse me. Maybe you could even give me an exclusive interview when you bring back the Ashen your instructor. Fair exchange is no robbery, am I right? We'd be happy to. We look forward to working with you. Always good to see Grace. Let me in. I'm gonna go into the tunnels again. The SSS members seem to be busy with something behind the scenes, but even I couldn't find much about it. I've got my hopes pinned on you, though. If you discover anything interesting, share the info with me, Stat. You scratch my back and I'll scratch yours. We're slammed right now. With the office move, I haven't been able to do any reporting. Just one worrying thing crops up after another these days. I'm going to scope out Tangram Fortress later today. It's really piqued my curiosity, what with the rumors of a new Panzer Soldat model being stationed there. Oh. Didn't mean to skip that. Managing Editor. Actual visitors. Excuse the mess, I'd get you some tea if I knew where the kettle was. I've been working here part-time to support myself while I'm studying. If there's anything you need, just let me know. This boy looks familiar. I think I've seen him around West Street before. I shouldn't pry.
Let's go.
Oh, hey Laura.
Sure.
All right.
Kinda just had Altina out this whole time. This is Yuna's area. This is the apartment building where your family lives, isn't it, Yuna? I don't want to go back until I'm certain that it's safe, though. We know it's safe, I think. It sounds like we have to gather some information. Oh, okay. Huh? Yuna! Is that really you? You bet, the one and only Yuna Crawford back in Crossbell. Surprised to see me. You idiot! Don't you know how worried we were about you? Seriously, we thought you were a goner for sure. We went to pray at the cathedral every day. I guess Adio's finally heard us. I'm so glad you're okay. Sorry for worrying you guys. A lot's happened these past couple weeks. Sounds like these kids really care about you. Nah, dude, we knew Yuna would be fine. She always comes back like a zombie. Who are you calling a zombie? I gotta knock some manners into you. I didn't say anything, don't hurt me. It's like you never left. I know, right? Things have been pretty tough here in Crossbell, but you probably already knew that. Careful when you're walking around town. Thanks, Henri, Momo. You kids keep yourselves out of trouble. What is with the shadows, man? Yuna's shadow looks... Okay, actually it looks kind of shitty. When it's moving, it doesn't look horrible, but, like... They're kind of low resolution. Can I go this way? Oh. Apparently the factory mass-producing stuff is over there. Whom else do I need to talk to exactly? There's something else in Central Square. Wait, I thought I went inside the Orbital store. Oh no, I went into the department store, that's right. My bad. Yuna, is that you? I'm so glad you're alright. And you brought the rest of Class 7 with you, too. It's good to see you again, Wendy. Sorry to surprise you like this. We've had our reasons to keep quiet. I just suddenly down a bunch of fluid because I feel like my throat's starting to already give out on me. That's not good. I feel like there's like an exercise to my throat, you know? I gotta like keep it working. Otherwise I lose my edge with it. Because funnily enough, when I'm not streaming, I basically barely talk. Like I don't really speak at all. So I'm just kind of like silent 99% of the time. And then like I go from being like primarily a silent person to talking nonstop on this live stream thing. And then my throat is like, what are you doing, asshole? And it starts hurting. Sounds like you got caught up in some serious stuff, so taking a week off of streaming kind of, you know, fucked me up that way. I don't know what to think about the singularity stuff, but I'm just so relieved to see you home again, Yuna. I'm sure Lloyd will feel the same. That name. Detective Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. They were the heroes you admire so much, right, Yuna? Yeah. I wonder what they're up to now. Wish I could tell you, but no one's heard from any of them in a while. You hear rumors that they're still active underground, but it's all very hush-hush. Plus, the security around the tower is even tighter now that the Imperial Defense Force is posted there. Imperial Defense Force? Yeah, everyone around here says that they're just glorified bodyguards for Rufus. They're supposed to protect the Imperial family, so I don't know what they're doing here. It's so bad not even regular Crossbell residents can go near the tower anymore. I see. Sounds like getting in will be harder than we thought. Thanks, Wendy. I think we have a better handle on what's going on now. Even with the SSS gone, I promise you Class 7 will do something about this. You've really grown up. Alright, I'll be counting on you, but drop by here if you ever need any help with your orbital tech, okay? I think our job's done here. Agreed. Our investigation netted us some rather interesting intel, in addition to learning more about the Singularity. By the way, we're only a short walk away from your home, aren't we, Yuna? Why don't we pay your family a visit? Why not? I doubt it's under surveillance. I'd love to see your home and say hello to your family, Yuna. You haven't met them before, have you? You haven't been in touch with them for some time, so they may be worried about you. We should check in on them. Thanks, guys. That's really thoughtful of you. My home's on West Street, in the Belheim Apartments. Follow me. Very well, after you. After I do this. I can't believe I forgot to do this. No, not that. No, not that. Actually, yes, that. Cheap ones first. Alright, there we go. Muse is like a fucking requirement. God, these are expensive. I really don't think I want to worry about, like, him or her right now. Kurt, I'd like to upgrade some. Yeah. Just a couple. It hurts. Altina is also expensive. Ooh. Okay, 775 EP. What is Muse up to now? Wow, that's a lot. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, we're out of Sepith. Man, that goes away quick, doesn't it? Shit. Katsu. I would like that, but I can't afford it right now. This place is relatively unchanged for the most part, at least up here it is. Tornado. Nice word art. At least that looks like a logo. It's just word art. Is word art still a thing? I haven't touched Microsoft Word in like a decade. Welcome to Genten, best herbal store in town. Crossbell may be going through some tough times, but we'll continue to offer the best service that we can. Go ahead and take a look. Like, the kids still joke about word art and how dumb it looks. My favorite was the Impact colorful one with the shadow. I think it was Impact. It looked like Impact font. Here goes my Impact bomb. So, your family lives in this apartment building, Yuna. Damn. Rein it back a bit, why don't you? You're making my place look bad. Excuse me for being middle class. It's been quite a few months since our last visit. Your family's apartment is on the floor below, right? We should hurry and see if they're in. Should I keep up on the fluid intake? Is that guy dead? We're both doctors at St. Ursula Medical College. The government's been asking us for field surgeons. Obviously, no one jumped at the chance to do that job. That is until Leighton volunteered. He didn't even tell me he was going to. How can he sleep so peacefully knowing what's coming? Doesn't he realize how much I'm gonna worry while he's gone? I feel like having insomnia as a nurse or a doctor would be fucking hell. Because they barely get any opportunities to sleep in the first place, so... Like, if you didn't sleep well already and you were a doctor, yeesh. Nope, it's, they didn't model those areas. Please be a voiced cutscene, my throat hurts. Here we are. Huh? What, nobody home? The door's open. I guess we're about to find out.
Oh man, I lost again. Let's go, one more time. Come on, Ken. She doesn't wanna. Oh, it's alright. I can make time for one more round.
There are people in there.
That's my room. It sounds like Ken and Nana. And...
Yuna!
Mom... I'm home.
You're okay. You're really okay. Thank Adios you're back.
Mom.
I bought my controller. I was about to put it on my desk so I didn't, like, fuck up, and I fucked up.
Thank Adios you're back. I was so worried.
Mom.
There we go.
It's so good to see you again, too. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm happy for you, Yuna.
Yuna? Yuna! Yay! You're home!
Who was the
Where'd
third
you go?
person? I heard a
What
third.
happened?
I heard a third person.
Nana! I miss both of you so much.
So this is Yuna's family. They're so adorable.
Agreed. And it's nice to see that they're doing so well.
Oh, I knew you would all be okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's a big huh.
Yes?
The fuck?
It's good to see you, Yuna, and the rest of Class 7 too. I never gave up hope. I knew that one day we'd meet again.
Fuck, I was about to take a drink, damn it. Yuna, it's you. He really came back. Jeez, Yuna, we were all kinds of worried about you. I know. Sorry about all that, guys. I guess I should have gotten in touch sooner. Don't you fret over it. All that matters is that you're back now. All of you, thank you for taking care of my daughter. Not at all. Yuna's proven to be a great asset to our team. Her words have been a great source of support to all of us. I agree. You're very much the driving force that keeps Class 7 moving forward. I don't call you a wild filly for nothing. Always galloping in and out of crap like no one's business. I guess I can't deny that. Wild filly. Are you a horsey now, Yuna? She looks so serious when she asked that. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to see you here, Louise. Ah, yes, as luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbow. God damn it. I got it. I will say, when this scene happened for me, my skin crawled for half a second because I thought for some reason, what if that's Maria Bell in disguise? I never thought that. I didn't know who it was gonna be. As luck would have it, I ran into your mom a little after ending up in Crossbell. Valerie, Freddy, and Stark are all here too, though we're working separately for now. So yeah, Freddy is here. Valerie's over at St. Ursula Hospital, Freddy's helping out at the Fisherman's Guild, and Stark's investigating all over the province. As for me, I'm acting as a liaison between us all, while seeing what intel I can dig up from the Orbital Network in the meantime. I guess there's a reason they made you the leader of the comms team during our field exercises. We did suspect you might split up and work to your own strengths. We've taken a look around the town ourselves, but we didn't come up with much. Have you found anything useful? Unfortunately, the Singularity is still a mystery to us. All the latest rumors on the net are either about the Governor General's absence or some so-called genius hacker. A hacker? Professor Schmidt covered them in his lectures, didn't he? They steal secret information from the network and use it for their own gain, right? This one's been leaking confidential military information and criticizing the government's decisions on various message boards. Yo, Yona's on GameFAQs? The authorities have no idea who they are, let alone how to stop them. My computer skills are a bit lacking, but I can tell this hacker sounds very skilled. Only in a city as advanced as Crossbell could such an individual arise. think I don't fucking... I remember the vacuum, Laura. Not that that means we should be encouraging this hacking business. This is sounding awfully familiar. Oh, sounds like you've got an orb mail. Sorry, I've got an orb mail. Wait, she does? I'll be just a minute. Stark? The guy Stark? That guy from Dry? That's Stark? Stark? You talking about Stark? Tony Stark? I'm Stuff. Oh my. You might want to take a look at this, everyone. I think that's the picture I saw in the last game, right? That's like me, she, and Yuna and her family and shit. I'm just like fucking fumbling with the remote, the volume remote in my hand right now. I don't know why. Welcome to Crossbell, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Sorry to be so abrupt, but I have some information you might find interesting. Come meet me at the X sector in the Geofront and I'll tell you more. Who's this from? A friend of yours? I have no idea. The sender's not displaying properly. Whoever it is found a way to send their message anonymously to you. Anon E. Mosley. Seriously? These hackers just sit around waiting on their cue or something? I mean, he's probably got pizza. Ooh, pizza sounds good right now. What should we do? It could very well be a trap. But now that they know we're here, it could be more dangerous not to respond. I've never heard of the X sector before, though. Do you know where it is, Yuna? Not off the top of my head, sorry. I guess it's gotta be different from the sector we went to last time. Wait a minute. What is it, Luis? I think I might have seen the name somewhere before, in some documents about facilities around town. Excuse me, here it is. Apparently, that's what they call the underground area below the entertainment district. The only way in is through the Barca Casino. Wait, what? This is a new fucking Geofront sector? We passed by there earlier. It wasn't open, though. Perhaps it is now, or at the very least, we could ask when it does. You have to go away again already. You only just got home. Ken, Nana. Now, you two. Your sister has work to do. Don't hold back on our account, Yuna. Do what you have to do, and do it right. Your instructor wouldn't back down, neither would the SSS, nor should you. I won't. Thanks, Mom. I'll be back, I promise. Is this a new sector to the Geofront? I actually have no fucking clue. I'm waiting for Luis to be done. Then she can play with me. Luis can use Orball, Term, and Alls. She's so fast. Tap, 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 tap. Oh, she's gamer? Like this kind of gamer? Like, don't worry, when I get that other keyboard built, I'm gonna be very gamer. Can you do it too, Yuna? I've learned how to use them in class, so yeah, sure. That's the guilty look of a liar. It's hard to match Luis's skills. She's the fastest typist in the military finance class. Which is it, Yuna? Can you or can't you? Never a quiet moment in this house, but that suits Yuna. The lively family's atmosphere is quite nice. I'm glad that you're okay. I just want Dad to come home soon. I was talking to Mom a little while ago. She said that Dad is super busy with work and can't come home that often. Is that true? Yeah, it sucks. I liked it more before when we got to spend time together. Aren't you supposed to be home if you're a dad? If you never see your kid, how can you call yourself a dad? You've got a point. I'm a little worried about him, but... Luis is going to hang out with me instead. Sorry, Luis. You've really got your hands full these days, huh? It's pretty charming, though, isn't it? Sully might have shoved that salad down his gullet before she went back to Arkansas. Well, it was like a sandwich. Like, a sandwich isn't, like, an unappetizing, healthy food. Do you call a sandwich healthy? I don't know. I don't know if I can call bread healthy in good conscience. Conscious. consciousness. The bread is conscious. It's sentient. You've got the Star Trek TNG crew looking at a fucking loaf of bread. Is it sentient, Mr. Data? Captain, I have reason to believe... If Dad were home, the whole family would be here. Sounds like a fucking horrible bit. That's life, I guess. Come on, Luis, let's have some fun. Luis is gonna play with me when she's done. She seems kind of sleepy. Me too, thanks. But she's incredible with ball term and alls. An anonymous message calling you out to the Geofront, How mysterious. It's not like we have any other leads right now. No, just be careful, okay? Thanks for watching over my siblings while we're gone. Were you playing some kind of game with them just now? It's called Pom Pom Party. Oh god. Or just Pom Party. Pom Party! Wait. Pog Party? Have you heard of it? It's more like I had them help me unwind by playing it, really. Besides, Ken and Nana are just so adorable. They make me forget my worries instantly. So long as you're having fun. Come to think of it, I feel like I remember Lloyd and Tio playing Pom Party sometimes back in the day. Must be fun if this many people are into it. You should try it out sometime. I've seen rumors online that they're working on a mobile version that you can play on Arcus units. That's cool. Maybe we'll get a chance to help them test it. I'm glad to see you're alright, Luis. Wish Jessica was here too, but we're just gonna have to give it our best until we're all together again. Feel free to use my room for anything, and anything in it for whatever you need. Be careful out there, everyone. Don't take any unnecessary risks. The Pom. Dread it. Run from it. It arrives all the same. It's got the fucking Pomfinity stones. My voice is cracking. I can tell my throat's starting to get fucked up because, like, it'll start cracking more. I feel like my voice cracks if I'm really tired and if, like, my throat's fucked up and I'm not, like, feeling great. It just happens a lot. Also, since I've been talking about fucking keyboards, I need to, like, gripe about something. Why in motherfuck are GMK keycaps so expensive? Wait, hold on, I gotta talk to her. Luis has been looking after Ken and Nana. Her presence has been a real help. She was with you all the way to the end during that mess at the Capitol, right? She told me all about it. It made me feel much better. I knew that if she was okay, you were as well. Is that right? She's been a great help to our family. I should cook her something special. There are so many worrying things going on, but it's such a joy to see you well. You need to be careful. If you ever run into any problems, come here anytime. Okay, so let me put this into perspective. A set of keycaps, like the fucking pieces of plastic you put on the switches for a keyboard? Yeah. What do you think that should cost? Like maybe like 30 bucks, 40 bucks, 50 for like a high-end set? Yeah, GMK keycaps cost $200. Why? There was a really cool looking set that I wanted to buy too. It was the Nautilus set. It's like this dark blue. I wanted something that would like match my mouse mount. I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic, but like I've been fucking like reading text for the past 2.5 hours and it's killing me. So I need to change the subject slightly. And you can tell I'm controlling my mouse. The fucking like keycaps I found were like really nice looking, and I'm like, oh, those look good. How much are they? And then I found a clone set on AliExpress for $50 instead of $200.
Okay.
Yuna, shut up. I'm talking about something I'm passionate about. How dare you shame me? It's fucking... But yeah, no. Actually, wait, do I have a picture? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Yeah, there. That's what they look like. I mean, that's a render on a website, but like that's the color that they are. Although I'm not going to have yellow enters or escape keys. But yeah. That's what the key's going to look like. Also, I've got the second layer there. I don't know what to do with the second layer, so that's not finalized, but I'm just going to ignore that. But yeah, no. I think it's by a brand called Akko, A-K-K-O. I think they called it the Macaw or something. It's a direct ripoff. Oh my god, I fucking bumped my mouse by accident. It's a direct ripoff of the Nautilus GMK set. But, you know, it costs a fourth of the price. Which is still fucking expensive for a ton of plastic pieces, but, you know. Hopefully they're not, like, complete pieces of shit. What am I doing right now? Entertainment District. Right, the casino. I got off topic. Sorry, I've been reading dialogue from NPCs for the past 2.5 hours. It's kind of melting me, brain-wise. No prom party. Not today. I mean, probably today. We might get to it, I don't know. Even in the middle of the day, there are plenty of people here. It's kind of like Raquel. Once people know war's coming, they go all out. I mean, you might as well have fun while you still have the chance, right? Also, this place looks different than it used to. Wow. Where is the entrance to the basement? Let's ask the owner. I've met him a couple times. He's an old friend of Randy's. I see. Let's go find him. You aren't a true gamer until you bind individual air horn noises to every single key, so any keystroke is hell. Okay, so let me point this out. So, I'm sorry, I'm getting off topic, but if you look at this picture, not that one. If you look at this picture, you see between the right control and the arrow keys, the TO with the 1 underneath it. That's the function key modifier. You can bind that to 15 separate layers. So, aside from this keyboard, you can have 15 extra spaces of just nothing. All macros, all of that. You can do whatever the fuck you want with those. And, like, so theoretically, that's 100 keys. 14 layers is, I'm trying to do math in my head. So there's 14 layers of no keys, like, with nothing on them, because the main layer is layer 0. Well, no, there's 16 layers. Yeah, because layer 0 is a thing, so 15 layers. 15 layers of extra keys for nothing, minus 1 key each. So that's 15 times 99. 15 times 99, I'm just going to say fucking 1,500. You have 1,500 keys to bind air horn noises to. That's a lot of meme potential. I don't even know if there's, like, 1,500 air horn noises on the planet that are recorded. But I could totally be gamer. I'm just saying. I don't know what to fucking do with the layers. Like, I'm only going to have one alternative layer. You saw what it was. It was for media control, because I'm going to miss that, and volume and stuff, and I put fucking binded mouse control to WASD, because why the fuck not? But, like, I don't know what to do with 15 layers. What the fuck do you do with 15 layers on a keyboard? Like, have a key that types out, like, a shitload of copy pastas? I don't know if that would fit on the memory, actually. I can play poker or blackjack. Not today. Not today, thank you. Again, nice thing about this keyboard, it's all going to be onboard memory, and no matter what I plug it into, it will behave exactly the same, and that's beautiful. Sorry, mouse control. Entertaining to me. ADHD. Sometimes it just, like, kicks in randomly. Hey, Kurt. You kind of spawned it out of nowhere, didn't you? If it isn't Yuna. Mr. Drake, it's good to see you again. Why does the casino look completely different now? Yes, indeed. I was so sorry to miss you last time you visited. What can I do for you? I've heard about the situation over at the branch campus. I don't intend on prying, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need only ask. I really appreciate it. Can I have Randy's gun? He probably doesn't have it anymore. Actually, no, I know he doesn't have it anymore because Randy has it. I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of this guy. I agree, but if he's friends with Instructor Randolph, I believe we can trust him. 15 bind sets for 15 different MMOs for all those insane MMO gamers. I'm trying to think of what the fuck you would do, because, like, QMK allows for, like, 16 different layers. One of them has to be the default layer, of course, but, like, what the fuck do you do with the others? Maybe you get bored and you just have Dvorak programmed into your computer, like into the keyboard. You just, like, change your layer and then swap all your keycaps. Oops, I use Dvorak now. Yuna and the others explained the situation and how they needed to get to the Geofront's X sector. You've certainly gotten yourselves wrapped up in something troublesome. There is an underground passage in the casino's basement that leads there. I knew it. How did our contact know such specifics? Excuse me. Mr. Drake, are you acquainted personally with the infamous hacker? No, I've only heard the rumors, that's all. I gotta stop fucking drinking carbonated things on stream, it's ruining me. Besides, there's a multitude of ways to make your way there. I see. It must have a similar layout to Heimdall's Underground. With that in mind, we should stay on guard. If you're set on going, you should take this with you. Alright, sweet. Go through the back door on the first floor, then turn right. That'll lead you to the underground. Yeah, gimme dungeon. We don't use it very often, so it may be a little run down. Do be careful. Thanks, Al. We should make sure we're thoroughly prepared before setting out. You know, this keyboard kit that I bought has the potential for me to solder in LEDs for each key. I don't know if I want to do that or not, because one, the keycaps I'm buying aren't shine through. I don't use the LEDs on my keyboard ever. They're on right now, but that's just because I turn it on when streaming for... Why do I turn it on for streaming? I actually have no fucking clue. Like, backlighting is nice, but I don't think I really care about it that much these days. Oh. What do we got? No, play a different song, damn it. Come on, like, make it a full-fledged sound player or something, man. Like, play I Swear or something so I can get copyright claimed again. Although it is pretty cool that it plays this song. Good to be back. And Cross Bell. Don't knock over the drink again. I still don't get why the casino changed its layout so fucking drastically. Like, the upstairs was not that short. It took up, like, twice the space that it does. I can see it now. You walk up the stairs. Lecter is sitting at the slots right here, and he's like, oh, damn, I lost again. And then he wins again. Because he's Lecter. Arundel. Fuck, I'm getting lost in the music. Damn it, no. Shit. I'm one of those weirdos that listens to video game music and actually enjoys it. I mean, that's not that weird, but, like, it's, like, actively one of the main things I listen to. I don't listen to real music. What's a Beatles? What's a Radiohead? I don't know what that stuff is. I'm procrastinating. I just want to listen to the song. The key worked. Let's get going. It's kind of exciting, descending into the unknown like this. No, give me my song back. Geofront theme is good too. So, this is the X sector. It looks a bit different from the others we visited. Ow. Bang my hand into my desk. God, I need a new desk. Need a new desk. I gotta stop fucking quoting Eric Andre so much. Which way do we go again? We never did receive concrete instructions. I wish I were LeVar Burton. What? A call from who?
Finally got through. So, you've reached X Sector, huh?
Let me guess. He's gonna be voiced and nobody else is. Fucking surprised. Who are you and how did you get this number? Thanks, Nisa.
It was child's play for a genius like me. Keep going until you get to the computer room. I'll be waiting for you there.
Find the computer room!
Oh, and try not to get torn to shreds by the monsters. Anyway, later!
Later? The heck is this guy's problem? Sounds like one cocky bastard, that's for sure. A young boy of around 15 or so years by my best estimate. But how did he get a hold of your Arcus number? Because he's gamer? I think. I can't claim to know, but the hacker those rumors spoke of would certainly be able to perform such a feat. Indeed, it wouldn't hurt to go and meet him, in any case. He may have some useful intel to share with us. That's true. If everyone else is on board, then so am I. Let's go find that computer room. Find the computer room! Let the investigation begin. Oh, I was hoping to get it like pure black. Can I just get the line? Yeah, there we go.
Find the computer room!
Thank you, YouTube. Keyboard Nuzlocke randomizer? What does that even mean?
There's something about that kid.
Well, you gotta fucking play voices when
The hacker,
monsters
you
show
mean?
up.
He seems to be quite infamous here in Crossbell.
The intelligence division has been training hackers of their own as of late.
Fucking listen to this Geofront theme, man.
Finish this swiftly.
And it's gone. Oh, one enemy.
Now,
The enemy!
It's mine!
Can I just, like... Alright, thank you, YouTube. I needed to... The enemy! I need your help! Hey, Atlas, where's Persona 3 on Steam? Still waiting for that, just saying. Where is it? Still waiting. Atlas? Atlas? Atlas, it's not on Steam yet. Why isn't it on Steam yet, Atlas? I'm waiting. You haven't fucking put it on Steam yet, and I'm waiting. I've got juicy money for you right here, Atlas, and you don't want it?
My turn. Now, let's
That's weird.
continue onward.
Company doesn't want my money? To be fair, local... I'm more tired than I must have thought. Localizing Persona 3. Porting Persona 3 seems like a bit of an arduous process because they're gonna have to, like, do some weird finicky shit, because I don't want them to just, like, put Fez on Steam or put Portable on Steam and call it a day. I talked too much without breathing in there. That would be a bad idea. I think.
Wide open!
An opening!
now.
They need to, like, create a perfect version.
Is that all? You must train more.
Like, add the extra shit from Portable into Fez and make Fez have controllable party members. Because if I play Persona 3 again, I am not playing Fez. I want to control the party members and not go through the pain and suffering that I had to go through in the answer. I swear to God, Atlas. Hey!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
One of them's gone already, I think.
My turn.
Fucking Tomatarian.
Riona. Now.
It's mine!
My turn.
I know what I can do with a 15-layer keyboard. I can, fucking bind it with a bunch of copy pastas with Persona memes. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
No! They're mine!
Oh! Come at me!
It's my turn!
My turn.
Do you have... You have Silverthorn. Oh, it's not gonna fucking get to any of them. Oh, no, you got Nemesis Arrow.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Now.
Free EP that he does not need.
Riona.
My turn. Got no time to waste.
Yeah, the chain battles are good. Good experience. U material is cool, too.
I grew a little.
Oh, so I got a Mandrake from that. Hey, witch ladies, you wanna, like, fix that? You got Mandrakes in the Geofront? That doesn't really make any sense. They're supposed to be, like, things that don't show up in other areas. Why is the fucking... I have to be going insane. Hold on. It's too quiet for some reason. It's bothering me. Like, the sound mixing in this game is so fucked up.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Like, I'm trying to listen to music, and then I look over at the volume meter, I'm like, wait, no, it's, like, super low on OBS, and that's not supposed to be the case. Because, like, in other areas, the music is at a fine volume. It's just... I don't fucking know. Here, for this area, That's as high as it's getting. That looked weird. Let me go this way first.
Locked and loaded.
Have the advantage.
I remember these enemies.
All right.
I can never fucking get, like, audio levels down in games these days, man. It's fucking killing me.
It's off balance.
They're mine.
My turn.
I should probably just...
There.
Yeah. These things are strong. I really shouldn't take them lightly.
My turn.
At least they used to be strong.
All right.
My turn.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Now. There.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn. Now, let's continue onward.
Yeah, hopefully that music isn't too loud now. I gotta listen to that Geofront theme, man. Like, I don't want to fight the enemies. I just want to listen to the Geofront theme. Leave me alone.
Locked and loaded.
Ugh,
Show no fear.
Don't give
I
up.
have to.
Here I go.
Are you already, like, casting something? Why don't you, like, no, it's too fucking far away. No,
Later.
that's too far away. At least it resumes the music.
I won't go easy.
Good shot, Yuna.
I ain't beat yet.
Let's
What a run.
Later, suckers.
I forgot to heal. I need to get breath on Muse, because she has so much
I feel
EP.
revitalized.
Oh, vent time.
Another duct? Oh, give me a break already.
The bane of Yuna's existence.
Yes, I also get nervous whenever I'm somewhere I can't draw my sword.
That's not.
You know, some women enjoy a tight little squeeze.
See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Yeah, give me the duct banter. I like the duct banter. It was, like, oddly absent from the other Cold Steel. Was it 3? Was it 3? I don't fucking remember. It was either 2 or 3. I don't fucking remember. No, that's the shit that I want to see. I want to see Muse making lewd jokes. I want to see people getting uncomfortable. I don't want to laugh at it because it's funny. I feel like I missed something back at the beginning. Oh, enemy in the way.
It's powerful. This one might be worth my time.
Now, see, the music is too fucking, like, boomy now. At least it feels like it's too loud. Maybe I'm nuts. I'll give it a second to play more.
Activate.
No, it's way too loud. Like that boom is like boom.
Let's go.
Like, I thought I was going insane. I mean, I still probably am, but, you know.
It's off balance. Assist me.
Sure.
Come on. Oh, there you go.
It's down.
I'll assist. I'll save you.
Thanks.
Yeah, I'm a little scared of this large lad here.
Let's go.
Laura, please.
I got this.
There we go.
Nat.
Alright, that one's gone. That's not Oh.
I'll save you.
He can call more.
Useless. I'll save you.
Thanks.
My turn.
Okay, well, he can call more. That's bad. Get the fuck out of my party.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
If she can't attack, then she's useless, so, yeah. Almost broken.
Prepare yourself.
Such a cool animation.
Not today.
My turn.
Okay. I'm feeling like a Brionic. Yeah. That one's gone.
My turn.
Yeah, the music's way too loud now. It's freaking me out.
Tag out. Leave it to me.
It's just the Geofront theme is too quiet. If I can delay it, it's not gonna do anything. I'm still gonna do it.
On your knees. They're open. Follow me.
Understood. Yeah.
It's my turn.
That's my
My turn.
There was some banter in 3 too. I remember Aurelia going, I got Big Baba. I'd rather smash. I'd rather Hulk smash while go boom boom. Ah, yes. Enthralling dialogue. I think she did say that, yeah, but you've reminded me. No, go for the big one.
Now.
Damn it.
Activate Ragnarok. Destroy.
It's almost dead. I'm just gonna... Oh, he can't. He
Very
can't.
well.
Yeah, see, I remember why I fucking hate these things now so much.
I leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
Also, is that a silver chest?
Arcus,
I am not looking forward to that. You can't stop Musa.
I'll support
Is this still alive?
Thanks for the help.
The fuck? Okay, I was gonna say, it should be dead by now.
Very well.
It's my turn.
You can attack it.
I'm going.
My turn.
There, now. I've got you.
Yeah.
There. I'll support you. Thanks for the
My
help.
turn.
Musa put it to sleep. Nice.
Arcus,
Yes.
activate.
DP up is good. Alright, we're good.
Good work, everyone.
That's a lot of experience. Holy shit.
Yeah, I did it.
Stats updated.
I must train even more.
Yeah, it's gonna be a silver chest. Okay, let me save the game real quick. Never mind, no it's not. It's just gray in the Geofront. Alright, good to know. I was gonna say, it's a little dumb that they put a,
And back into the duct we go.
Ooh.
What a nuisance.
Whoever designed this place must have been drunk off their ass.
You can find similar cases in nearly every city that grew so quickly.
I don't need to go that way yet. Alright, so this was not the correct way to go. I just needed to do that to progress, which is good. Because I wanted to go back to the beginning real quick, too. That's the good part. I guess they just didn't want to go too hard on the music. Come on. Be brave, madame. Damn it. Madame, damn it. Again, I want my music to hurt me. I mean, I can turn this up to max volume and blow the fucking drivers out of my headphones if I feel like it. I'm not going to do that, but I could. It's just like I need to be able to hear myself talking. Also, blowing out my hearing is probably not good for me. Give me some brave points. Ooh, 0 arts. What's it weak to? Space. Good enough for me.
I shall go.
Fast camera.
There. I've got you. It's my turn. All right.
Max VP is good.
My
Very well. Huh.
Here I Nope.
Nice.
I shall go.
Not nice.
Let's go.
I'm going. Now's our
Fucking thing has infinite HP. Yeah, 50,000 HP.
Very well.
Now. Yeah, there. I've got you.
All right.
God damn it. Alright, fine, I'll heal her.
It's my turn. Let's go. I'll assist.
Very well.
Break. It's not breaking. There. Now fucking die.
All right. Wide open.
It's mine. My turn. Chop. There. You know.
Yes.
It's still alive. Holy shit. There we go.
Oh, did we win?
Is Missy not linked with anyone? No, she's linked with, the guy. Altina. That's not a guy. That's female.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
I couldn't tell. Was that all I missed? Oh, apparently.
Fatigue removed.
There's no, like, thing at the beginning of the Geofront that lets you heal and stuff. That's interesting. Is that the first time that's happened in a Cold Steel game? I feel like, yes? I have no clue. Fun gamer factoid. Did you know that this instance of the Geofront is the first time in... I don't give a shit. The joke was dead the second I created it in my brain. I straight up just don't want to fight them. Like, it's a song. The song!
Locked and loaded.
I need to fight these. These are good experience.
They're in disarray.
It's just they're irritating to kill.
There.
They're mine.
I'm going. Azure wings. Shoot.
Did I only get one of them?
All right.
What the hell? This is the stronger one.
Let's get him.
It's mine.
I shall go.
There.
Alright, time to beat the shit out of this.
Now. There.
My
Very
turn.
slowly.
There.
They're mine. Here I
I'm going. My turn.
Damn it, Altina. Alright, fine. You.
Switch.
I'll take over.
You're strong.
Very well. Chop. It's down.
They're mine. Let's get
Make my
him.
BP back real quick here. There we go.
Those sword tricks of yours sure came in handy.
Thanks, Yuna. I trust your skills in battle.
I'm getting you materials out of them. That's, like, the hot shit. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to make my computer have a fucking stroke. Actually, it didn't look too bad on stream. That was rendered pretty okay. We got a thing? What's going on? Oh, we're here already? Is that music? That was quick. You don't suppose this room is our target destination? The probability is high. What are we waiting for? Let's go and meet this guy. You think he's got 15 bind sets of macros dedicated to air horn noises? Maybe a couple of bras thrown in there? Yeah, he's gamer. He's got a couple bras.
You took your sweet time.
Fuck, so he's the one who contacted us. No. I had my controller on my lap, and he's not alone. He's taking a drink, damn it. That was gonna be a cutscene. What a surprise to see her here.
Nice to meet you IRL, Class 7.
Did you really just say IRL? Oh, God.
I'm Genius Systems Engineer and Hacker Extraordinaire,
Yona Sacred.
Oh, it's just like straight up pronounced sacred? Not sacred or anything like that?
Genius who can't feed himself.
He can feed himself, but he just can't feed himself well.
You were at the theater earlier, right?
Yeah.
I'm a member of Arkansas. My name's Sullia Trade.
Yeah.
Tio and the others have told us all about you. But it's so nice to finally meet.
Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. Wait a sec, you know the SSS too? In a way, I do some things here and there for them through Ricia. I'm guessing you must be Yuna. I've heard a few stories about you. You're one of Banning's Oh no. Did I really just fucking do that? No. Oh no! Oh, what time is it? Is it late? Can I use it as an excuse? What time is it? Okay, it's like 10:20 p.m. I'm tired. Yeah, that's my excuse. Junior. You're one of Banning's junior cadets, right? Yeah, or well, I was, back when I was still at the police academy anyway. but wow, I never would have dreamed Arkansas's newest rising star was rubbing shoulders with the SSS. Oh wait, now I remember. You're that Yona. The bratty wannabe criminal shut-in Tio works with at the Foundation. Yuna, you can't just, like, do that. You just fucking killed that guy. Holy shit, you fucking killed him, dude. I'm not bratty, or a wannabe, or okay, she's got me on that one, I guess. Tio's out there blasting my reputation, and you're not helping either, you blabbermouth. I was trying to be cool and mysterious, you know, play up the genius hacker bit. Uh-huh. I'm just saving them time before reality hits. And here I was bracing up to teach these guys a lesson. They both seem like nice kids, though, as it turns out. So you're a systems engineer at the Epstein Foundation, then? Then both you and Sully are connected to the SSS in some way, is that right? It's more of a love-hate sort of thing. Really, anyway, now you know about me, and I already know tons about you. So let's say we help each other out. We could trade some info, for starters. He says Raffle Lamau, I'm a smacker. If he says Raffle. No, this isn't Partners in Time. I still can't believe that was a thing that happened. I feel like I need to give context. If you haven't played Partners in Time, hold on. Partners in Time. No S. What would I search? Like Leet? 1337. Yeah, okay. Wow, this is a low-res image. We're gonna work with it. Holy shit, this is really fucking awful looking. I can only imagine how crunchy this is gonna look on stream. But I have to show you. Like, if you've never played Partners in Time before, you should consider it for one. It is a super underrated game. But also, this happens. And, it doesn't even say 1337. It's L33T. Like, what the fuck? It's not even correct. You're kidding. That's what's going on in Erebonia? Yeah, elite hackers. The info we got from Orcus Tower gave us a rough idea, but this? Oh, man. The Great Twilight. It's way worse than I thought. The whole Azure Tree / presidency debacle must have been part of the plan all along. That's right, the Phantasmal Blaze plan of the Society. Or, so it had been. The shadows look really weird in the background there. It looks like a fucking smoke screen is passing by. It had been before Chancellor Osborne had taken over. A plan in which Crossbell's false phantasm was used to awaken the blaze in Erebonia. Still don't fucking get it, but whatever. The pieces of the game unfolding before us were put into place from the very start. A fiendish scheme, to say the least. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can prevent the whole end of days business. We don't even know where to start, but we can't give up trying. Once we get Instructor Rean back, he'll guide us on the right direction. I just know it. Yoinkity spoinkity, Sully. You mean the Ashen Chevalier? I mean, he is pretty famous, but I don't know, feels kind of unrealistic to pin all your hopes on one guy. By the way, about that singularity you're looking for, it's supposed to be overgrown with black right? I was gonna make a joke about, like, what Sully said, but then I just, like, completely I'll try combing the web about it. Something's bound to turn up eventually. Ah, Yona. That rivals Mishima's gamer speak from Persona 5. I was about to say, who's Mishima? I just remembered, like, right before I said it, I remembered who he was. Does he use, like, gamer lingo? Yeah, hacker gamer. Does he actually use that? Because I don't fucking remember, because I don't remember anything about that character at all, to be honest with you. You're gonna help us out, then? Don't get me wrong. I'm only helping you myself. To help myself is all. Wait, what? I'm only helping you help myself. Okay. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. In Futaba's social link stuff? Yeah, you're right. Man, I would really like Futaba. Like, I like the Persona 5 cast a lot. Futaba, like, is still, I think, my, like when you have to do the high school, you know, whatever romance thing, because Atlas, like, she's like the pick I go with usually. At least she would be. She was in my first playthrough, but then, like, I didn't, and, like, the fucking, like, yeah, I just leveled up, like, that shit. I was like, if somebody talked like that to me in real life, unironically, I would want to throw something at them. That doesn't mean I would, but the urge would be there. It's like that Law and Order episode. Things just leveled up. To be frank, who's Mishima is the good summary. Oh, God, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm sorry. I just want to see how far the great Chevalier that gave Bannings a run for his money has fallen. Think of me as a bystander of sorts. I already read that. Grr. Altina's about to punch him in the face. You should go for it, though, Allie. Go do it. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him now. Whatever your reasons, we appreciate the help, Yona. This dweeb's actually pretty... Wait, what? This dweeb's actually pretty cute for a total nerd. Ash is saying that? I had to, like, do double take there. What the... I thought that was coming out of, like, Altina or something for a second there. No, that's Ash saying that. Nerd. I'm a geek at least. There's a difference, you know. Nerd isn't even an insult anymore, dude. Get over it. Here we go. It's like the word weeb. Like, weeb doesn't insult me. It's just fucking... It's just a term. I hear robots. Who's that? You got some friends coming? That's no friend. Keep it down. Sounds like a mechanical contraption. What the fuck is that? And why is it... Oh, it's one of those things. Why is this here? It's like Ouroboros archaism. That was one of the Society's archaisms. One of their enhanced ones by the look of it. Just like the ones we fought in Sutherland. They released their big boss patrol units underground just a while ago. Sure was polite of it to knock. What's it gonna do next time? Leave a message? Either way, looks like our little computer room isn't a secret anymore. They've rolled out so many archaisms down here, it's only a matter of time before they end up nabbing us. There's an exit on the opposite side that'll take us out to the streets. What said we play it safe and scram for now? Sounds like a plan. Then without delay, show us which way to go. Come on, another secret base busted. I'm so over this. Yona and Sully are now accompanying you. Alright, cool. That works for me. I like these two. They're cool characters. Fucking look at this dude's setup. He's got like 7 monitors? There's fucking 7 monitors. How many RTX 3090s are you mining with in here, dude? It's gotta be like 140 degrees in here. Dude, don't you know that Bitcoin just crashed like yesterday? Come on, man. Get with the times and give me your 3090s for free. I'm just saying, if someone wants to give me a graphics card, I'll fucking take it. Can't really buy them. I'm definitely not walking slowly to preserve the Geofront theme or anything. If I had a face cam...
Guys, you're going way too fast!
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're so out of shape, it's insane.
Want me to carry you, Yona? You can ride on my back like a little toddler.
Oh my god, Yuna.
No way! I can walk on my own.
Yuna just loves fucking eviscerating this lad. No, we'll go slow for them. It's fine. No, I'm fine. It's okay. We can go slowly. This is the slowest I can move. You know, I was gonna say, if I had a face cam, you'd be seeing, like, me bobbing back and forth. But no face cam. Too much effort.
Where does this way lead?
Oh, that? It goes to the tower.
It's gonna be blocked off. We've got to turn around and go the other way.
Fuck. He might have mild Twitch moderator syndrome. Yeah, I'm a Discord moderator. It's a lot of responsibility. Oh, god damn it. Don't be a challenge chest. Okay, good. There's probably not going to be any down here since they're shaped uniquely. I just want to listen to the song, man. Well, I know what song I'm playing when I end the stream. Give me this. There we go, that's good shit. Probably shouldn't break those yet, I should wait until I kill these things. 3 BP up, okay. Right at the beginning, huh?
Now!
I've got you.
Oh!
Very well.
It's my turn.
Not today.
Unforgivable.
My
Can't
turn.
suck Musei like that, don't do that.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn.
Very well.
Here I go. I'll handle it.
I'm going.
Let's go.
I'm going.
Here I go.
Please perish. You're not perishing. Need you to perish.
An opening.
That
Is
works.
That all?
Yeah, see, those things don't give, like, a ton of experience. I need to fight them, though, because I need fucking money, but... There's been a severe lack of side quests so far. I'm not saying that as a complaint. I'm just saying. I'm just, like, stating the obvious. There is a very harsh lack in side quests, which is kind of weird. Because, like, you know these JRPGs, they love to shovel pointless side nonsense on you constantly, 24/7. Maybe I just have, like, a bit of a grudge with Xenoblade right now. Wait, did I miss a chest up there? Look, I love Xenoblade to death, bro, but my god. Where is it? Oh, lower level, alright.
Crap like this is why I don't leave my room. The real world sucks.
Quit whining, Yona. Hurry up.
This is good banter. Yeah, real world sucks. I just want to be gamer in my room, man. Nobody wants to let me be gamer, man. My mom keeps yelling at me.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Blue Ascension. I'll worry about setups and stuff later. Right now, I don't really give a shit. People keep saying, stop eating pizza all day.
All that dancing must keep you pretty fit.
I'm loving this little banter
Oh,
like session.
well, I'm nothing compared to Risha.
Can I just wait for you guys down here?
Fucking knew that was gonna happen. Sometime soon you're gonna get to a point where there's a bunch of trial chests that you can't do because you don't have the right party members with you? Oh. I mean, that's fine. Like, I'll come back to them later. That's a good sign, actually. It means I can actually come back to Crossbell later. I'm always down to come back to Crossbell and listen to the Geofront theme. And meet Risha, and Elia, and Ian. Not that guy. No, not you. And Maria wait, no. Not her either, actually. Indeed, wait, no, not him. Actually, I'd be down to, like, check up on how he's doing. Who wants to go visit him in prison? I do. Prison field trip. Prison party. What is going on with the shadows in this game? Was it this way?
It's powerful. We must take care.
Alright, hold on. Gotta actually, like, be smart about this.
What a passionate foe!
Muse, what does that even mean? There's a crit. And I want it. No, I need it. Where is it? There's like 5 of them now, I think. No, where is it? Yeah. You know what I'm doing with that crit.
It's delicious.
Very well.
Ash isn't really ready. Get everyone as ready as I can get them.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
Valiant heart.
Yes.
Yeah. Kill.
Behold, the soul of Arcade. Now. Radiant Phoenix Blade.
This is it!
If this doesn't kill the big boy, I will be kind of surprised.
One more! I'll finish it! Excel
Oh, and they're all broken now, too. Or at least the one that's left is, which means this will do a shitload of damage.
Blades of Vander. Now.
It's not a full S-craft, but, you know. Valiant Hearts crit. Strength up.
Ragnar. Strike.
Hell yeah.
Is that all?
There's my unscathed. Ooh, beautiful. And a Nemesis arrow, I guess.
Continue to train.
Maybe I can melt it down into something.
Grew a little.
A matter of course.
Of course.
Nice.
All right, all good on that front. My craft points are gone, but that's fine. I don't need them. Okay, I might need them. There's gonna be a fucking boss fight in here. Oi, it's fine. There's gonna be a boss fight in here. Slow down. I need a break. Are you alright? Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. We're almost at the exit. Upon analysis, Yona would likely prove to have low density of muscle tone. At least I have the brains to make up for it. We know. Now stand up, Yona. We're nearly there. Oh, wow, what the fucking surprise monster. Who could have seen that coming? Should have known it wouldn't be easy. They're coming. I've got other party members with craft points. Here, it'll make it interesting. What the? They found us. Sully, you look after Yona. We'll take care of these cretins.
Watch out.
3 of them,
This is
huh?
a tough one.
3 of them, huh?
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
Let me give myself, like, some time to All three of them are gonna attack at once.
Divine shield.
You'll negate at least one hit. Ebon Crest would be better, honestly, but I don't have the Brave points for it. Oh, they only attack one at a time. That would be good. And they're all going after Laura.
All right.
Okay, so strategy. Use Argem Heal on everyone constantly.
You have my thanks.
Thanks for the help.
I want to swap out Musei too.
Let's go.
It's HP recovery for her.
It's my turn.
You... I'm gonna swap out for you.
I'll leave it to you.
I'm up.
Not you, no, just him. This is a new attack. I haven't seen this yet.
Bullseye.
Very well.
Yeah, that didn't really do anything.
Divine shield.
Protect us.
Everyone sounds much more serious in this game. I kind of like it.
My turn.
You have Cross Crusade? What the hell? They're not moving, and that's kind of annoying.
Yeah.
My turn. I'll support. Argem Heal.
You have my thanks. It's
I still have the Platinum Shield up. I'm gonna start trying to move them up further. I want to build up for like a super strong S-Craft barrage. Oh, that's not good.
Let's go.
Okay,
Azure Cleaver. It's off balance.
It's mine. What?
I mean, if they keep attacking Eustace, that's fine. It's just that status effect is a pain in the ass. So, I don't think I'm going to be able to make it far enough for it to be... I'm going to go for it now. I need Laura to have some craft points, though. I might swap her out for someone else.
It's my turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Hair. Got 2 status effects on him. I might as well use this now. Where is it? Too many items. Here it is. Alright. Argem Heal.
I'll support.
You have my thanks.
I got this.
Laura's almost there. Here, let's get that going. I bought them. I'm gonna use them.
It's delicious.
What?
My turn.
Yeah, no. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm gonna... It's not perfect, but it's an alright time to do it. There's no crits on the left or anything, so let's just, let's go for it.
Brace yourself.
Saving Laura for the last might have been a good idea, but...
Gather in my blade.
it's fine. Because of the break damage, you know. Actually, Ash might do more damage than Laura. I'm not sure. No, they're not going to get broken.
Behold, the soul of Arcee.
Does Eustace's S-Craft do that status effect to them? I didn't know that.
Radiant Phoenix Blade.
That was pretty good damage.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Go, Arcadius Gear. Ready, launch. Main target.
Not quite enough. Ash should take care of it.
Now, let's dance.
Oh, I left my controller on. Let's leave my controller on the desk.
I ain't done with you yet.
Hear how much it vibrates. It's less funny when it's on a mouse pad, though, so let me, like, put it here. There we go. See what I mean with the vibrating thing? Happens a lot. Get out of here.
Got no time to waste.
Give me that triple kill. Good experience because of the triple kill, I think.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
You did it. Not half bad. You might actually stand up to par with the SSS. I'm honored you think so. In any case, we've managed to clear the way. Let's get ourselves out of here. Sure, I'll make a new save for that, why not? Be kind of fucked up if they made me do another fight, so I'm just gonna act like there's not gonna be one. Oh.
Bravo! Terrific work, everyone.
Huh? Oh.
I should have known it was you.
We meet again.
Shin?
What are they doing here?
Then the Scarred and the man with glasses are...
Sao Lee! What are you doing here?
Sal, that's how you say his name.
So you're the infamous Class 7. We meet at last. I am Sao Lee, Chief of Heiyue Trading Limited's Crossbell branch.
Hey, Yue, that's how you say it.
I believe you've been of much assistance to Master Shin. I thought it only proper to come and offer you my thanks.
It's gonna put on auto.
No way! Sao Lee of Heiyue.
We read about them in the database. They're the largest crime syndicate in Calvard.
Guess we're dealing with some major players here.
So you're the ones Rishio was working for.
Ah, Sully, isn't it? I've heard nothing but good things about you lately. And yes, we have made use of Yin's services before. But right now, we have a contract with another party. Now, Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 and the Young Underground Hacker.
So that thing I said
Would you
about...
mind terribly if I requested you come
About me
with
fighting
us?
more enemies? Well, it'll be interesting at least. I saved.
If they have archaisms, then that means...
They're in league with the Society.
Whoa, no way.
No, it must be the Governor General's office.
Wait, really? I was gonna say the Society.
Looks like the kids' babysitters are gonna be a pain in the ass too.
I look forward to testing our steel against Eastern martial arts.
Working with Rufus, are they? He's thorough as always.
Combat links on. We'll overcome this together.
Hold it! These chumps are ours!
I kind of had a feeling it was gonna, like, bail me out. Look who it is!
Damn!
Look up there!
Oh, you noticed too, Ash?
Ellie?
It's really her.
I heard what happened at the tower. But there she stands.
Hello there, Yuna. Still finding your way into trouble, I see.
Nice to meet you, Class 7. We'll be taking over from here.
It's been a while, Miss McDowell. And you've brought the daughter of the Divine Blade with you. How nice to meet a key figure from the Liberl incident.
Thanks for the intro. I'd say it's nice to meet you too, White Orchid Dragon.
Her voice acting's fine. It's just the quality. Recorded in a public restroom.
But your reputation is so slimy. I'm worried it might leave a stain.
I can't even hear what she's saying.
It's been some time, Shin. Sal, Lau, you too.
Good thing there's subtitles.
Our cooperation was indirect. I really did value our prior working relationship. So would you mind standing down for old time's sake?
Ow.
Were it not for our client's direct orders, we might have obliged. But alas. What's more, this is a most unusual opportunity. A chance to test each other's mettle.
Hey! I forbid you from laying a finger on Ellie.
I'm actually kind of stoked to fight him, honestly.
I'm afraid I must ask you to step back.
Fear not. We won't use our full strength here.
Full power.
Yeah, everyone says that before they get hit with the big stick. You guys need to get moving now.
Keep Yona and Sully safe.
No, let me fight.
But Ellie!
You can count on me! But you've got to make it out of here safely too, alright?
No, I wanted to fight. That's fine. It's just these two, so.
Whoa! Are you okay?
Damn it! Oh, come on. Maybe if you actually used your legs every once in a while, this wouldn't happen.
Oh, what the?
Hey!
You can save the bickering for later.
This is gonna be a bumpy ride, kid.
Good call, you two.
Now let's keep going.
Uh-oh, Kurt. Uh-oh. Lighthouse? Yeah. It's so bright. Where are we? I think I'm gonna turn the music back down. Well, maybe I don't fucking know what to do anymore. Might just leave it at this level. I'll hear it in post and see what it's like. The Harbor District Lighthouse. I didn't think we'd end up here. You hooligan, carrying me around like a sack of potatoes. Unbelievable. Excuse me. Whatever. You should be thanking me, Freckles. Uh-oh. Men. All muscle, no brains. Zero delicacy. As if Bannings wasn't bad enough. Sorry, it was a bit of an emergency. Are you alright? We can't have you getting injured, so you can't perform. No, I'm fine. Alright, thank you. There, I said it. At least it didn't get slapped. I was gonna say they were gonna fucking inject that trope, too. I love tropes of Cold Steel. I hope Ellie and the other girl are alright. Those guys seem pretty strong. So that was Ellie from the SSS. You've always spoken highly of her, as I recall. And for good reason. She's Seeker... What is this, Harry Potter? She's Speaker McDowell's granddaughter and current acting secretary. I've heard of her, though I also hear no one's been able to get in touch with her for a while. Because she's been living in the sewers. I'm sure she's more than capable of handling herself, however. The girl accompanying her was Estelle Bright, a bracer. She, alongside Tita and Prince Olivert, helped clear up the mysterious incidents that occurred in Liberl. The Intelligence Division has had their eyes on her for a while, only fitting considering she's one of Liberl's most up-and-coming young bracers. She's earned quite a bit of the reputation for herself. You'd be hard-pressed not to hear her name in Liberl. Their timing was impressive, considering how high-profile the two of them are. I might have had a trick or two up my sleeve, but we'll get into that later. For now, we should put some distance between us before those guys catch up. I know a place where we can lie low. Somewhere well off everyone's radars by now. The sewer... Wait, no. Michelin... Wait, no. The conscription office...
You can't say the Syndicate doesn't keep its promises.
Sure. At least as far as this case is concerned.
Wait, is that not him? No, it's him. I don't like him. Angry.
Jade Brooke is back. Now we just need to buy some time. After that, it's just a matter of handing it over to the next guy.
All work and no play, huh? I like that about you.
Shut up, Oda.
As for Jormungand, we're just about ready to get everything officially underway. There are just a few more details to work out regarding its more unofficial aspects.
Then there's Class 7. What's left of them anyway? Let's see just how much fight those dregs still have in them.
Man, Lecter, I thought you were cool. I mean, kind of. He was interesting. What would Chloe say about this? I'm sorry, Close, as the anime calls her. I think that's technically correct. I don't fucking know. Oh, the SSS. That makes sense. I didn't even fucking think about that. I mean, my thought process was like, why would they ever let me in the SSS? They didn't model it. No, they did. That's cool. This building was once the Special Support Section's headquarters, right? It's been so long, I only ever came by here a few times, but still. Oh yeah, didn't some of you guys come here with Instructor Rean during our field exercises too? Correct. Rean and the others use this place as a headquarters of sort. That explains why the place feels so lived in, welcoming even. I take it you have a spare key to the place then. Bingo. Ellie and the others gave us one when we met up back with them a while back with them We used the place as a safe house for times like this. And times like this means me busting my typing fingers helping out the SSS. I caught wind of you guys coming here from Erebonia thanks to the net. Those two that bailed us out earlier were only able to because I passed that intel on to them. I see. Word truly does get around fast. Then everyone knows what we've been doing since we left the Witch's Village. Yeah, the Intelligence Division probably has a handle on our movement. They do have an entire section dedicated to analyzing data to formulate strategies, after all. And they've recently established a team that specializes in getting intel from the Orbital Network, too. Let them make as many teams as they want. I'll hack so many circles around them, their loops have loops. I'm behind 7 proxies, bitch. Alright, the network's up and running. Let's see what we can find. Yuna hacked into the network to collect some new data. They then called Luis over from Yuna's house to plan over their next course of action. There's a lot to unpack here, to be sure, but... Total zilch on the Black Pleroma grass, huh? There's certainly plenty of news about Governor General Rufus returning to Crossbell, though. I suppose that's the hot topic in town at the moment. It would seem so. His airship only just returned recently. And from Gorelia Fortress, no less. That sure don't bode well. Why don't we take a look at this report here? St. Ursula Hospital. Where have we heard that name before? You mean St. Ursula Medical College? That's one of Crossbell's most advanced medical facilities. Remember Lind? She used to study there. I'm dying, Squirtle. That place has been oh my god, hold on. Like, I clear my throat and then it just fucking comes back immediately. The place has been overrun with new patients lately. They've had to discharge people faster than usual, or transfer them over to Armorica. Pretty harsh if you ask me. I went there a while back to check up on things. It was kind of a shock. Turns out a ton of government and military workers have been going there in secret. Sounds like there's something more to this than meets the eye. I know a nurse who works there. Maybe she can tell us something about it. Though I haven't had the chance to see her lately, she's just as busy as everyone else. You don't happen to mean Cecile, do you? She lives in my apartment building. I've known her almost all my life. Small world, huh? Lloyd is probably at that... Oh, look, sometimes I don't know words. I don't know what they mean. Convalescent? Yeah, okay. Just took me a second. Look, it's late, alright? Lloyd is probably in that convalescent home that they set up in Arikia right now. I just had to, like, actually try to read it instead of just, like, my brain process it haphazardly. Ilya got moved there right in the middle of her rehab, after all. Rehab? You might be right. We won't be able to count on his help this time. I hope Ilya recovers soon. I'm sure everyone else in Crossbell feels the same way. Yeah. Ilya Pletier? I think that's how you say it. Lead performer of Arkansas? Yeah, she was badly injured during a raid 2 years ago. That said, Heiyue and the Archaisms are a cause for concern as well. Seeing them both in the Geofront did seem like more than just a coincidence. Their activities appear to stretch across the whole of Crossbell now. And we've never seen them use the Society's Archaisms before. Heiyue and Ouroboros working together. Or, well, with the Governor General, at least. Bad news for us, either way. Lloyd and the SSS can only do so much about them from the shadows. And not just them. Rishia, Arios... Even those Liberalians who came over to help them have their hands full with them. So this map shows where all the Archaisms are turning up, yeah? Whole of Crossbell, my ass. It's totally biased to one side, isn't it? I mean, there's barely any around Michelin. Same goes for St. Ursula. Perhaps bias is precisely where our clue lies. It's almost as though they're trying to draw the attentions of the SSS and the Bracers away from the south. They're still not telling if they found the singularity, though. Either way, it could be worth investigating the southern side of the region. Valerie might have found something out at the hospital by now. I've already got word back from Freddy. He's been looking around that area himself. He said he discovered something interesting at our field exercise camp. Something interesting? I admit, I'm a bit hesitant to see something Freddy finds of interest, but it does sound like something we should follow up on. Good, then it's decided. Time to hear what our friends have to say. We'll head to our old field exercise camp first. After that, it's off to St. Ursula Hospital. Let's get going. We should head to Station Street and start our excursion from there. Good luck, everyone. We'll see what we can find while you're gone. I'll make sure to contact you as soon as we do. With Rishi and the SSS rushed off their feet, you guys are the only ones we can count on for this. Guess you get to take the lead this time. Be careful out there. Ugh, my throat. Excuse me. Right. Take care of yourselves until we get back. Afterwards, Sully returned to the entertainment district. Yona and Luis stayed at the SSS HQ together until in the meantime. Okie dokie. Okay, let me look around for a minute before I go. I'm gonna end the stream really soon, because I gotta, like, use the bathroom, like, now, so... Oh, it's his office. I miss him. Where is he? Just leave this stuff to me. I'll dig up some info for you by hitting up the Governor General-related pages and underground sites. They've strengthened security lately, but that's not gonna help them when it's me they're up against. You're awfully confident for someone who needed rescuing just a while ago. Yuna just, like, fucking eviscerates him every chance she gets. I kinda like that. That's different. Don't mix up the me in real life and the me online. I've got this. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Stay tuned. Sounds like the government has made a deal with the Heiyue Syndicate. Heiyue Shao. The more I hear about what's going on, the less I like it. Be careful out there, okay? Keep the intel coming, Luis. We're counting on you. Me, and perhaps Yona, his hacking skills are truly remarkable. I skipped it. Leave it all to me. I've learned a lot just from helping him. I imagine it's only going to make our work in communications more effective, too. I told you to quit looking at my programs! Damn it, now I'm gonna have to add another couple layers of encryption to my source code. Oh my fucking god, Yona. These two are fighting a strange little war of information. If you think about it, it will only help improve their skills in the long run. He's just saying fucking nonsense. Nobody talks like this. They fucking... You're not fucking developing source code, you little shit. Okay, maybe he is, I don't know. How old is this kid? Like 15? I've got this. Let you know as soon as I find anything. Stay tuned. Hey, he's talking like a fucking, like 13-year-old would to, like, his parents to try to make himself seem smart to them. He's like, yeah, no, I'm just fucking, like adding in some values to my source code. Hold on, I gotta check Task Manager real quick to check on my to see if there's a memory leak. Hold on. Yeah, I'm good with computers. How could you tell? I'm learning so much from looking over Yona's shoulder. Can't wait to share some of these ideas with my dad. Your dad's one of the engineers working on the Orbital Network, huh? That explains. Hey, I told you to stop stealing my code. Yeah, I look at Super User. Yeah, I press GitHub. Go to Ursula Byroad beforehand. I just inserted the term Byroad into your chat message, didn't I? Why did I fucking do that? It's late, damn it. Go to Ursula. How do I do that? Shit. Wait, isn't it gonna play a cutscene if I do that? No, let's do it anyway. Yeah, it's Ursula Road. Sure. It's just they're like, I gotta use the bathroom. No, so, hurry up, game, please. Let's get moving towards St. Ursula Hospital. We have to stop by the old field exercise campsite and meet up with Freddy first. They're both down this way, right? Neither are very far. We just need to follow this road. I hope this will yield some clues regarding the Pleroma grass. It could lead us to the Singularity. It's a message from Yona. What does it say? Is something wrong? Connectivity test. Oh no. Is this what you were talking about? If you're reading this message, it means I've successfully hacked you. There's definitely not like 18 plastic bottles on my floor right now. Come on. It's like they fucking glue it into the shit. Cheers, bro. I'll drink to that. Oh god, don't overflow. Shit. Okay. If you're reading this message, it means that I've successfully hacked you. Don't worry, the only thing I did was remotely install the Foundation's latest build of Pom Pom Party onto your Arcus 2s. I'm gonna fucking kill him. Sorry about the invasion of privacy, but hey, you should be grateful you get to try this out before anyone else, and for free too. Give it a whirl when you've got some downtime. It'll help us test our wireless orbital network connection. Did you know I'm a gamer? I'm sending you my account ID too. Since you're all beginners, I'll go easy on you. He hacked our Arcuses? Holy shit. I'm just fucking thinking of the, like, GIF. I think is it a Mega 64 GIF where he's, like, going into, like, fucking Staples and, like, lifting up all the printers and making a typing motion on the scan beds? Statue of Liberty. Hacked. That apology sounded completely insincere. I agree, he's just as arrogant as ever. Should have slugged that brat when I had the chance. Maybe we should try to see this as a wake-up call to bolster our wireless security. You gotta fucking use WPA3. WEP. WEP. Yeah, I use WEP. Isn't the idea of playing a game via the Arcus 2 rather fun? Luis seemed to be having fun with it. I'm generally not one for such frivolity, but it shouldn't be a problem so long as it doesn't interfere with our work. Guess I can't argue with that. I'll go ahead and try it. I'm a little curious myself. You can now play Pom Pom Party against Yona. I think I'd rather break my monitor in half. I'm kidding. Not this stream, though. It's a little too late for that, if I'm being honest with you. Pom Pom Party, Pom Party! Ugh. The Foundation will send you materials as rewards. Oh, god damn it. Okay, and see, now I have to do it. Alright. God, it's like playing Tetris on a fucking Nokia. Here's a pro tip for you. I don't know why the fuck I'm telling you this, but, take it from me. I haven't actually had to do this before because I never do anything illegal, and this isn't advice. This is just a thing. This is a story I heard on the internet. It's not advice. If your internet ever gets shut off because you downloaded something through a torrent or some shit, and they ever like tell you that you did it, just say that you don't have a password on your Wi-Fi and your neighbor must have done it. All they're gonna do is turn your Wi-Fi back on, or I'm sorry, they're gonna turn your internet back on and be like, you gotta put a password on your Wi-Fi, okay? And you'll be like, okie dokie, and then you can just keep doing it over and over again. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for watching. I'm not speaking from experience. I'm actually not. I've never had to do that before, but I've seen other people do it before. But I would never do anything like that. I pay for everything. I pay for everything, chat. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna try to be back tomorrow with... I don't know, Isaac? Something? I don't know. I want to do more Xenoblade. I kind of want to, like actually, you know, get through Xenoblade a good chunk. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. I will see you tomorrow, most likely. It's good to be back. Bye-bye.